We are live, and we are back with Satisfactory. And today is a big day, Korthal. A big night indeed. Crazy Gamer, I see you, and Ray, of course, is here. A couple of viewers on Twitch. So, yes, big night. We are progressing to Phase 5. We have taken our time, and it is time to progress. We're going to be setting up the space elevator. I also, after I drink my nightly Red Bull, have a little bit of whiskey to celebrate with tonight after we send up the elevator. The parts are made. They're sitting in storage. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go over what the plan is, like, for the rest of this playthrough, just a bit, right? Just kind of hit the overview. There is still a few things to do on the Phase 4 factories. They need a little bit of I forgot the word I wanted yesterday too, or last time too. Cosmetics. They need a little bit of cosmetic work, mainly in the center. I want to do that center ring. We did finish one of those factories, one out of the 4, and so we'll go look at that, but we need to do the other 3. Now, my plan is to work on those during the week, kind of a chill stream, you know, where we're not doing anything super important, but Saturday nights I want to do, you know, progress the main factory, and, you know, push it forward. So that's kind of the general plan. Where'd we log out? I think we logged out in the factory that we got looking nice. If we'll ever open here. I'm really hot. I took like a really hot shower before the stream, and I am just like freaking, I'm so hot right now. If I start sweating, but I've got I think I've got the windows open on this nice cool evening. So yes, this is what we finished. Okay, and we'll have various versions of this. I see a little bit of funky there. You can fix this really quickly, mostly because it irritates me. If you don't know, this is how you can fix Z fighting. That he actually needs to be moved over there. There we go. And then this guy needs the same treatment. There we go. No Z fighting for you. At least the worst of it, you know. So yeah, we did this last stream on Wednesday. I'm fairly happy with this. I like how it looks kind of down here, kind of doing the open view down into the subway that provides the materials. I knocked around a couple of ideas of rebuilding these and making them curved and stuff, but I think I'm happy to let sleeping dogs lie there. So pretty happy with this. I like the look of it. Obviously, in the purple buildings, these will be purple. Apparently we're not done here, huh? You cheeky piece of crap. Sometimes you gotta do it more than once. All right. So yeah, this is of course one of 4 phase 4 space elevator part factories, and we are doing well. You're nice and full. Let's go ahead and set up some. I don't want those to back up or anything. And we will put a truck route for that later. But for now, that's fine. Where I live, it's negative 20 degrees wind chill tonight. Here, let's look up where I live, shall we? I don't actually live in this city. I live in the outskirts, but you know. What is the current temp in Sacramento? 53 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. The low tonight will be 44. So, California winter, baby, in the valley. And not gonna lie, it's the best part about living here. Okay, now let's compare that to this other factory that we haven't done that work towards. Right, so see, here's me experimenting with these curved things. I don't think I really like them. It's really hard to get them to do what I want. I don't think it's really worth it. So I'll be putting those back, and you do have to build this out, right? So all that's good. And we'll work on that during the week. Comfortable, I'm sure, compared to the summer. There's a few weeks of the summer that are pretty bad, but for the most part, and I do live in the valley, right? And it gets warmer, but it's not very humid at all, compared to the rest of the United States. On average, it's lower humidity, and like I said, there's maybe like 4 to 5 weeks a year that's pretty warm, but for the most part, California is pretty comfortable. Like I said, it's the best part about living here. We have a lot of copper powder that I don't really want to deal with anymore. Let's get rid of it, shall we? All right, guys, it's time to gear up. Space elevator parts. 100. We have had this in the corner for over a year. I have been working on this playthrough for a year and a half. We've been taking our time. We've been building out the city. I think Dat Boy Neo said, "Whoa, he's probably new around here. Welcome." Okay, we need 500 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 250 of these. Oh, my things set wrong. I always forget to change it back after a game. I was playing Star Rupture last night, and I have a little bit different left-hand keypad set up for that. So just switch back to the Satisfactory settings. And then we need 250 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we need 500 of those. Those are being stored in one of the other 4 factories. And so let's go find it. I think over there. Let's keep catching up. 56 there in Oklahoma. Not bad, comfortable. Yep. 34 here. Nice. At least it's over freezing in Louisiana. Mississippi, I know. I make that joke every time. You're in New Hampshire. It's not usually that cold. Yeah, there's some crazy weather going on this year, isn't there? Yeah, this is another one we have to fix up the middle here, but we will. Yeah, phase 5 tonight. We're doing it right now, in fact. So 500. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're looking good. Yeah, this one's all set up. I just want to check before we head over there. Make sure that we're overflowing this one. Oh, and then full of leave-ins. I think by the time I answered your questions, yeah, we did that one, about ashes, you were already gone that night. So maybe we'll chat some more about it later. Jerry's man, I just started my build out to finish phase 4. I hope it doesn't take me a year to complete. I'm not exactly in a rush. Well, there's a reason it took me this long. Right? It's because I'm building, stupid stuff. I'm building like this kind of stuff, right? I mean, normal people don't build their factories like this, and this is the reason it's taken me so long. You don't need to build a giant ass city stylized like cyberpunk in order to complete phase 4, right? I haven't even got to heavy mods yet in my save. Has anyone played on console yet? Yeah, no console. And just to answer any questions on mods, I do run 2 mods. I run an extra inventory mod, and I run a sun. I control the sun basically, right? So I can make it, look different times look like it's different times a day, basically. I also worked on this. This was 100 hours out of the 1100 hours of the save, right? So beastie. You're a night owl, but you have limits. I don't blame you. So, and tomorrow's a big game, and I'm having a huge party at my house. Gonna bust out the pellet smoker. Gonna make smoked hamburgers, smoked hot dogs. We'll grill some too. And it's a good reference. Abby Normal. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Korthal. Abby someone. Abby Normal. And then we're also gonna make wings. We're gonna smoke some wings and then finish them off in the air fryer. It's gonna be good. All right, we need to go to the roof. Guys, we never go to the roof. We're going to the roof tonight. So my plan is tonight to work through as much of the, we'll build temporary factories and work through the tech tree. I want to open up as much as I can tonight. So like I said, we'll automate a little bit of everything so that we have the tools that we need in order to build out the final factory, right? I want to unlock everything, and then once everything is unlocked in phase 5, then build the factory. No. Go back. Turn around. Thank you. I don't remember finding this shop before. This is cool. I accidentally slipped and fell back into the hole. Smoked hamburgers and hot dogs sound good. They are good. And we'll have a bunch of chips and dip and stuff. All right, up to the roof. Here we are. Tallest point in the city. There's the Shard. There's the John Hancock building. That's the grassy forest. These are our other phase 4 space elevator part factories, which are close, but they are not quite as tall as the center building here. And this is where we have the space elevator. Here we go. It plays well on console. They did a great job with the port. I still prefer playing on PC, but some of my friends don't have a computer. Yeah. That's what I do, focus on the skill tree. Then once I can go no further, then work on factories. Yeah. We'll unlock stuff and go from there. All right, so what I want to kind of try to do where's the console? Here we go. I want to try to get a cool shot, right? So let's see, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go P, R, T. I'm practicing. So after I launch it, P, R, T. Okay, one more time. Launch it, P, R, T. All right, wait for the autosave. Is it really a space elevator if it's already in space? I'm just saving some materials. You should skin the space elevator. I actually did do that in my last save. I made the space elevator part of one of my Star Wars factories. All right, boys and girls. This is it. We're launching it. Here we go.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Become average or better. A solid philosophy to live by. Ooh, Billy says save. Too late. Still building. All right. There we go. That's the last of it right there. All right, let's head down.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special.
That's right.
Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5.
Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work. Lift off. No brisket? No brisket this time. Push the button. Just hold control. That's okay. Yep, there it goes. Wrong lever, Kronk. Korthal sent 5 construction gift memberships. Thank you, Korthal. Who do we got? Andy, HSU, Twelix, Epic Ninja, Bacrimides, Insanity's Wolf, Rock and Roll, Ashram, C. Wilson, Vapor God, Pavel Shiv, and that's it. Thank you, Korthal. I appreciate it, man. How much I must play for this skyscraper? I played a lot, but you can probably build them faster than me. It was a lot of work. Ram, good day. Ken, yes, thank you. Good day to you. Okay, guys. Tier 8, Tier 9. Tier 8 is done. Tier 9. Okay, we have 5 to do. I don't know if we're going to do them all today, but the general plan is today and the next, few Saturdays, however long it takes, is to automate every thing that we may need to build out the final factory, okay? And what I mean by automate is just like one building's worth, okay? Just a little bit, not a ton. Now, I do really want to make sure that we get Mark 6 conveyor belts before we start the factory. Okay, so this is going to be huge. So that means we need 250 time crystals and 250 fix-it trigons. Okay, in order to do that, we have to unlock this one. Now we have this stuff right now. Okay, so and then we start automating fix-it and time crystals. And then we're going to need some neural quantum processors because I want to be able to design the Phase 5 factory with Mark III blueprints, right? It makes sense to unlock everything before we build the final factory. And so, otherwise, why build the factory and then unlock all the rest of the things and then we're done? Okay. I want to use, I know that there's some portaling stuff, right? And so, we have stuff to unlock, right? But this is the big one. We definitely have to do this one. But we're going to do them all. All right. So, first step is to unlock this and then to build out some time crystals and trigons so that we can unlock this. Okay, so we'll probably go matter conversion and then peak efficiency, and then probably quantum encoding, and then the Mark III blueprint, and then the teleporters, so that we can teleport back and forth to the pyramid. Yeah, congrats, long time running. As soon as I finish this sugar-free Red Bull, we're gonna crack open the whiskey. Yeah, no Minikin, sad. She's at a sleepover, by the way. Always slacking off. So, okay, first step. Uh, 100 of those bad boys, 250 of those, and 450 cooling systems. Here we go, 100 of these. Race at 5 construction gift memberships. MZS, Fanduil, Renson, Riz Hastria, and Preston Speed, all gifted memberships by Ray. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Chan Man, what selfish conduct to construct? What a selfish conduct to construct to gain. Sorry, Chan Man, you lost me. Yeah, Ray, you missed too. Oh, the sleepover, Minikin. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. Cooling systems. Yes. Last thing we need are the radio control units. There we go. Boom. By the way, I was holding control, sir. And by control, it was shift. I was holding shift, sir. That was control. All right, we haven't done this in forever. I don't know what she said. Her voice didn't cut off. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixed site. It's everything you need to save the day. I cut off her voice line, which is sad. It's sad. Okay. Let's take a look at, let's do a quick little factory, shall we? What do we need? We're gonna throw together a quickie. Okay, we need some Toblerones, time crystals. You're going to want to build at least one of each building so you can see how they look. You might want to incorporate their effects into your building design as you did for the particle accelerators. Right, exactly. I kind of want to work through the entire tech tree on a very small scale so I get a little bit of everything, right? And I have access to it when I need it. And then, and you're exactly right, so that I can see what the buildings look like. And so I can kind of try to figure out maybe the best way to structure the layout, or at least get an idea on structuring a layout before I actually build the big factory. Doesn't the quantum encoder have a nice beam of light out the top? We'll have to see. I don't know. You guys probably know more than me. Yeah. Okay, so time crystals and trigons. And then, did I have alternate recipes in here for these? Trigons are just in constructors. Converters for the ingots. Time crystals are in converters. Oil-based diamonds. These tickets are now diamonds. I want this. So it sounds like we probably will also need to do a little bit of, because where I want to build these temporary factories is over by some oil. And it makes sense to use that oil because we're not using it for anything else. Hard drive. We have 9 hard drives, guys. Did I build a I did. All right. So we'll start that. And let's build ourselves out a little factory. So time crystals. And converters. Want to do 2? You can go 13 time crystals. Oh, it's not 13. On 6. There we go. It's 12. Yeah, we'll do 2. I like this. That's 1. That's 80% for that. I do want to go to recipes and do oil-based diamonds. Nice and easy setup there. We just want to get oil-based diamonds. We need to make some aluminum. Well, you guys know how I make my aluminum. So we're gonna go with the sloppy. A good old sloppy slop. We like sloppy. We like pure aluminum ingot. Yep, the big sloppy and the pure aluminum ingots. And let's go one full one of these, so it makes 30. Okay, this is easy enough. right. I like it. So my thought is build it down in here. What do we need? What do we need? Oil, sand, copper, water, coal. Oil, Sam, copper, coal, and bauxite. Yeah, bauxite right there. Yep. So I was thinking we just build it in this area here. We've done a temporary factory down there before. I think this is a perfectly good place to build another one. We'll just slough off of these that we need. Just one belt of everything will be more than enough. And there's room down here. And we can kind of build it out and explore, right? And then as we add more parts, you know, we'll add on to this area. I think this is good. Silica-free aluminum. Yeah, I love running aluminum without silica. You know, it's nice and simple. Looks like we're cheating. We don't even need the bauxite. We're gonna make bauxite with this. Okay. It'll give me a chance to learn the converter. As long as we got Sam nearby. Yeah, hard drive, the last expedition. We might have to go hard drive hunting. We'll see. We'll see. How we doing? Okay, 4 minutes. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's do some phase 5 construction. This is the poor man's launcher. Right down here. Already have a little bit of infrastructure down here. Yeah, some trains going by to keep us company. Apparently there's no power to this. Okay, we got our oil. Very, very close. What is this? Looks like we have coal already here. Perfect. We have sulfur if and when we need it. Ooh, a box. Ooh, piece of candy. What's in here? Hey, hey. Hearing a noise I don't like. Bean. Okay. All right. Let's run some. I don't know if we're gonna need sulfur. Maybe we can use it in a converter. I don't know. I'm not gonna delete this, right? Because maybe we'll use it. But what I do know we need is we need to go steal some SAM. So let's bring some SAM over. It's like right in here. I turn these off. There we go. All right, let's run and go get that SAM. Unless, I mean, that's probably closer. Yeah, why don't I just run this SAM down next to the coal? Or to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. Sam is in 7. No. 1 and 2 and 3. Okay. 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 All right, let's get rid of the poison puffers. Fart rocks. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Rescan. Another one. Yeah. Okay. All right, calm down, calm down, calm down. Everybody calm down. This is what my factories would look like. If I played the game like my brother. Oh, it's close. Alright, you guys are still bugged. What? Why are you complaining? All right, everybody looks good, looks good. Christmas stuff in a box. It wasn't Christmas stuff. It was just regular stuff. You can make fixed ingots out of iron and deuterium as well. Yeah, I'm not, as long as I really, the only thing I'm trying to get here for sure is the SAM, right? Because I know I need the SAM. So I'm not committing to aluminum or anything else. But I hear what you're saying. Temp SAM train 1. Temp SAM station. Ink Force 2. Unload. 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 All right. Sam is in. Hey, 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 where's the fart rock? Okay. Okay, so let's take another look at this. Fixed ingots with aluminum. So you're saying there's other ways besides that. So can we build a converter and check out some of the recipes? Iron, deuterium, and aluminum. So, okay, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So, we have any deuterium nearby? Because aluminum saves on SAM. But we have access to basically infinite SAM because we have our network of trains where I can just literally send a train to go pick shit up and drop it off, right? Like I can get basically anything I want, right? And I chose to do that with SAM. There's a normal right there. What's funny, all right, there isn't any deuterium in there. Oops. Watch me release some spiders. Release the river. Actually, I don't even have to do that. Let's take you through here. Boom. still. There we go. Where's my power? There we go. Clean this up a little. Clean this up a little. Okay. Let's turn off fix it ingot aluminum and iron and re-roll. And we don't need, we have the Caterium ore, right? So we don't need this. There we go. All right, let's make a butt ton of reanimated Sam. And then Caterium ingots. Perfect. I like it a lot. Move that over where I can see it, but you can't. And no foundation, so quick. Hey. These are temporary. Don't say that I'm Josh-like. Why would you say something so terrible, Pal Yoda? Actually, that would be amazing. That's not bad at all. But no. This is a temporary factory to make use of. Okay, I'm tired of the farts. Okay. Until we can build the real factory, this is gonna suffice, right? So I don't know. What do we want? We want like 6. So just calm down. Okay, just calm down, sir. Or ma'am. Okay? Chill. Just chill. It's gonna be okay. have to go start using slurs like spaghetti and Josh. I'm a little nervous about this. Have we created a problem? Where did that train go? It's a mystery. What are you doing over there? I said this is the wrong station. That's why. Save. All right, he'll figure it out. He's a smart boy. He's very stupid. Okay. Speaking of maps, props to Tack-In for refunding Patreon members for his AOC map and crafting tool. Interesting. Wasn't even aware about that. Let's see. What's the name of the soundtrack? Let's talk about the music. So the music that I am listening to is from the YouTuber White Bat Audio, also known as Carl Casey. The particular video that I am listening to is where is it? Here it is. 4.5 hour synthwave mix, algorithm, royalty free, copyright safe. So this is what we're listening to if you want to listen to it yourself. This guy White Bat Audio is amazing. His music is awesome, and he offers it for free, copyright free. So really, really cool. You know what also I forgot to do is overcharge these over here. We're gonna run over and do that. Are you gonna put any phase 5 building material factories in your city to feed into certain stores? Yeah, I have to do an entire factory. Oh yeah. That's, I mean, we're not doing it today, right? But like, absolutely. I have an entire factory planned for it. It's all, I mean, it's the last, I have an entire quarter, 25% of the city is set aside for it. It's this factory right here. I've already planned it out. This is it. And I'm going to do Arasaka Tower. So I'm going to build Arasaka Tower in the city, and it's going to have this factory in it. And it's going to input the material from the phase 4 factory. So yes, we're definitely doing that. But this is the little baby temporary factory for now. no way to just move a storage bin. Instead, you have to build a new one, transfer all the stuff into it, then deconstruct the old one. Yes. That is correct. Yeah, I'm not sure about that that content creator. I'm not sure, Cora thought. I don't recognize that name. But that's good. Oh, no, it's got all the building parts, not just the phase 5. Yep. Every part. $600. Hey, bro. You came back empty-handed. You try again. Why don't you try again, okay? All right. Got the ingots. We're gonna do reanimated SAM in constructors. How about, like, I don't know. How about this? How about 3 constructors? Should be enough to slate our future needs. Okay. Rid of this. The first one, boys. Okay, fix it ingots. And then some constructors. Quick and dirty. Trigons, baby. Okay. Trigons are done. We're just waiting for the SAM, which I don't know if it's ever going to come or not. Let's check our other recipe. Turbo diamonds. We need those. No, we want oil-based diamonds. Rescan. Sad day. Yay! Hooray! Okay. Well, if we're not going to use the oil, can we set up something else temporarily until we get the oil? Need diamonds. The particle accelerator. Do I still make biofuel? Yeah, I do. At least the train didn't pick up random ore? Nah, no, I sent it to the drop-off, not the other pickup. This factory is probably perfect for turbo diamonds. I could have, right? But then I would have had to, like, do turbo fuel. I'll just keep rolling until I get what I want, because I need that anyway for the next factory, right? Taylorish, I can't believe Phase 5 is finally here. Neither can I. He was set to be the support website for Ashes. Yeah. Oh, Codex was his. Okay. Yeah, liquid biofuel. Yeah. No, I don't think it's useless at all. I use it all the time when there's no power. And I use it to control my flight when I am using the hypertubes. I think I did. Did I not? I think I deleted it. Yeah, it's gone. Just SCRQ in and the temp train station. So we're good. We're just throwing shit together. We're just doing stuff. We're just doing stuff. Okay, so until we get the recipe that I want, can we get this going so that we don't feel like we are blowing too much time out of our butt? Accelerate some particles. Just coal? Oh my god. Oh my god. It gets it faster than it can bring it in. Is it so slow? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Let's come up here and let's upgrade, shall we? Bump. Pump. Pump. There we go. Diamonds. All right. Let's get this pink tree out of here. So I'm quoting an old commercial. It was for like Old Spice, I think. And it was the dude that was like the ultra sexy dude. And he was like just doing crazy stuff. And one of them was look at my hand. Did you see these tickets? These tickets are now diamonds. And they just turn into diamonds. The old Old Spice commercials are pretty funny. Okay, what's next? Converters, time crystals. Let's do a double converter setup here. Actually, screw it. We'll do 3 because when you split, it allows you to do 3. It needs 1,500 coal per minute. We're a little short, guys. Let's go. Look, all right, fine. 600, okay. But we'll double it up. We'll get 60. Oh, yeah, we need reanimated Samsters. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 60, we go to 20. Just like that, boys. Oh, time crystals. Not diamonds. Okay. It burns a lot of coal. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I think that's why I'm trying to get the other recipe. Speaking of which, trying to get the oil recipe. No luck. All right. That was a quickie. It was a quickie. What can we do next? Let's check out the tier 9. Okay, we'll have this. Do a stream on YouTube or only, or Twitch too? Both YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. Time crystals are the Mark 6 belt material. Yeah. I'm gonna need, definitely gonna need more. You need both of those things that I just made, and I want to pump those out. I want to have plenty so that I can make lots of tier 6 belts, right? I don't want to run out, and so that's one of the reasons why I want to get off the coal only diamonds, because you need so much freaking coal, and I want to get to the oil diamonds, and I built that little mini factory where all that oil is, so I can just crank the oil into it, right? So that's why we're looking for that. Plus, that's the recipe that I designed, the big factory that, the final factory for me in this game. If you look, how do we can find it? Oil-based diamonds, right? 16 of them, right? A lot of oil, 3,000 oil worth, right? So that I can make 633 diamonds per minute, right? And so we need this anyway. And so, yes, I have a little bit right here, so that I can, keep track of it, which I have too many things pinned. Time crystals, 150. We need 250. So as soon as we get 250, okay, what was I looking at here? The next thing we're going to need to continue to unlock is neural quantum processors. And then we'll need superposition oscillators. So neural quantum processors, excited photonic matter. How do you make that? It just makes it out of dew and universe juice. Three. Better just do 3. Can't spell, guys. Got it. Took me a while, but I got it. We're going to ship in the supercomputers. Right? Dark matter crystal. Okay. That's what we'll do with our leftover dark matter residue. Okay. Maybe 2.5. All right, what are we shipping in? Crystal oscillators. Keep it simple, stupid. What else? What else is destroying our all-clad aluminum sheets? Destroying our feng shui. All right. This will get us everything unlocked. All right, and then we might make a little bit of everything after we get everything unlocked. But this little mini factory will get everything unlocked. And it's looking good. I think we should be able to knock this out like tonight. Oh, you're being a turd, are you? Well, good thing I have you. I have more power than I can ever use. That's right. making more than 150 per minute. 37.5 times 7 times 6. Yep. All right, how we doing? Do we have 250 time crystals? We do. It's time to head back. Upstairs. Let's build a launcher. What's the worst that could happen here? Oh, MAM research. Hold on. We'll do MAM research, then we'll go. I want to put deposits on those 2 new items. Deposits. What do you mean? Wish we could toggle the parachute and the jetpack. Mm-hmm. Hi, I started with you in the Cyberpunk City VODs and stopped because work and study became my favorite Satisfactory video maker. Well, I'm still working on the Cyberpunk City, my dude. It's still ongoing. Dimensional depots. Yeah, I have them already on there. Polycloth is OP. I'll check it out. All right, let's see if we got what we're looking for. Oil-based diamonds. Select. Got it, boys. I actually want to switch this over now so that it's cranking while we work. How much oil do we have to work with? Six. 3. There's another one over here somewhere. Is that you? Three. So 2 6s. Perfect. I want to use up 600. 500. How many diamonds are we making? 125 per minute. There's the extra 200. We're doing spaghetti. This is the only time you guys actually get to see me play with spaghetti. Like I don't usually do this. This is this is kind of a one-time thing for me, guys. These temporary factories, right? Maybe I should actually change the production. I may have made a mistake. Ah, we're okay. Yeah. We're fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Almost ready. Diamonds. Diamonds. All right, we'll steal diamonds from them later when we need them for something else. Okay. Polyester fabric is like a pure recipe where you need water, but it's unlocked in the MAM. Yeah, I'll check out the MAM. Close your eyes, everybody. It'll ruin you. Alien power matrix. Hey, we can do this. Synthetic power slugs. That'd be fun. Let's unlock that right now. Analysis of synthetic power shards completed. Please choose a new mode in the tree to begin new analysis. I forgot. Let's pop it. Not a single drop to waste. Ooh, it's so good. Just a little bit of Irish whiskey, nothing crazy this Saturday evening. For Arasaka, you're going to ship the diamonds in, or you're going to make them there? I'm going to make all phase 5 there. So this is the Arasaka Tower factory. The only thing I'm shipping in, rubber, plastic, and then the 4 things that we made in the phase 5 space elevator, phase 4 space elevator part, assembly director systems. I'm a little worried about this rubber, right? Because we're kind of on the edge of the amount of rubber that we can make at the other factory. So we'll have to make sure that that other factory has enough. We may have to use some alien tech to get a little bit extra rubber out of them. Okay. Sulfur. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about there, Oki. My children is crying. I think her mother, I think she fell asleep on the couch. Then her mother sent her to bed. I don't think I'm needed. Okay. Let's pop another hard drive. Let's get them loaded and locked. Okay. We've got what we need. Let's do this. We're gonna need a bunch of iron plates. I should have been doing this. And a bunch of all-clad aluminum sheets. Let's turn on the booster. If you don't know what the booster is, I made a way to iron plate. Silica was on. Eek. Let's try on the clog clear. Iron plate and all clad. That out. Basically, I can remotely turn on some additional dimensional depots so that I can quickly load what I want to. Let's turn off the clog clear. And we'll get to the point where the all-clad aluminum, see how much faster the silica is filling? The iron plate is really, really slow. I have plenty of iron plate. I just don't have, he only has one dimensional depot uploader. Something else is probably clogging this. I'm not sure what. Like it could have been some. So sometimes I just take one of everything. Because there's a clog. It's not perfect. It gets jammed. But at least the silica is slowed down. I'm not really sure what's the holdup. Cable, copper, reinforced. It'll be something that goes fast. Ooh, I need more gas filters. There we go. See how much faster the iron plate's going now? And the all-clad aluminum sheets. I mean, I need freaking 10,000 iron plates. All right. Let's take a ride, shall we? I already have it. I hear you, Oki. Let's ride. Whee! Not too high, not too high, not too high. Still high, boys. Well, I can remove some of the power out of that one. Before we take it back up here. I definitely need some transporters. Let's take a sip. We survived. Survive. A little bit too much power. Ah. All right. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the all-clad aluminum sheet boosting. That way we can clear its clogging. And not have too much left over. About halfway there with the iron plates. I should have realized this sooner and been storing them up. Is there any other things that we need to kind of be pre-storing? Let's take a look. $500 V's modular frames is fine. 1,000, 5,000. 1,000 SAM fluctuator. All right, we could pop that. Everything else is really fine. We need to be making this. I had this automated somewhere, but apparently the flow has been shut off. I turned the power off to this section of I will get one up over there. Okay, 4,000. I've been in this Spire Coast hundreds of times, still get turned around. I still get turned around in my own factory, in my own city. Let's raid central storage. Wait, did I build these buildings? Yes, I did. You're new to the game? Yeah. So I definitely built these buildings, but also don't like, you don't have to do the kind of stuff that I've done when you play this game. I'm kind of being a little bit extra. So, appreciate it, enjoy it, but don't feel like you have to do what I'm doing if you're new. I get a lot of people that watch me that are new and they're like, oh my God, I would never be able to do this. And you don't have to do it, I'm just kind of doing crazy things. Okay, rated. All of it's gone. See, like, I've got all of this stuff here. All these buildings. All right, these are my factories. I've been playing this playthrough for a year and a half. All right, so this is not something that needs to happen. I'm screwing around basically. So don't let it overwhelm you. I get a lot of people that are like that are brand new that don't realize that I'm like screwing around basically. Oh, ma'am's done. Leave it. How long does the structure take you to build? It depends. Some of them are really complicated, like these 4 towers. This took me months and months to build, and then build the factories inside of it. This twisty tower, ironically, didn't really take that long. I figured out a way to do it with blueprints. The shard here, which is these 4 towers over here are kind of inspired by real life buildings. This one being the shard. This one took me a long time because I had to figure out the angles and try to get it to look right, and it was really difficult. I see there's an ad starting, but yeah. So it depends. I've spent 1,100 hours in the game. I'll tell you that in this playthrough. I'll wait till the ads are done before I launch this on Twitch. Start in 30 seconds. Yeah, happy to answer any questions. I wish I could turn these ads off. I have them down as low as they'll let me do them. And I don't have any ads on YouTube while it's live. There are ads on the VOD. So if you're watching this not live, then you'll have ads. Do I have another city above? No. This is the city. I do have a pyramid in the Dune Desert. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sitting back down. Sorry, Red Bull and whiskey. All right. Camera back on. Headphones are in. Okay. Let's also turn off the booster for iron plates. And here we go. Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in the Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment yet. I don't know why her voice lines aren't playing. I have some sort of a sound weird thing that's going on. So do you build the building or the inside first? I build the building first because I'm very, like, the shape of the building is very important to me. This has led to some problems. And, you know, I would suggest if anybody wants to do anything like this, that they would build the insides first and then build the buildings around them. All right. Once you've kind of gotten out of the beginner stages of, like, you know, and you've got a better idea of like how big things are actually going to be, you know, like more than 1,000 hours in the game. I mean, I have 2,500, 2,700 hours in the game, and I still sometimes miss on my estimates on how big of an interior space I'm going to need if I build the outsides first. So I would suggest building your factory, and then building the shell after you've built the guts. That's my suggestion to newer players. Okay, what's next? Mark 6 belts are unlocked, boys. This one's next, and I think we can unlock it right now. We just need some turbo motors. How many? 200? And then some supercomputers. We'll be short on the supercomputers until they load. Oh, pod. Can't. We got 7 minutes till we can launch the pod. All right. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn that off. Seven minutes. We can get some work done, and then we'll come back. I don't want to wait for 7 minutes to not do anything. We've got some things to do. Actually, you know what we can do? We've got Mark 6. Oh, it's so pretty. There are some places that we really do need Mark 6 belts. Oops. Put that on. But that's going to be a really important tool in debugging. when we go through every single factory and we fine tune it until we get it perfectly working. It's going to be a really important part. You have the design of another building coming up? I do. The Mark V belts. Sorry. Let's try that again. The Phase 5. I just unlocked Phase 5 tonight. And right now I'm building temporary buildings, a little temporary mini factory. We're going to be building Arasaka Tower in the 4th and final quadrant of my city that will automate all Phase 5 parts. And that's coming up in the next few weeks. Gonna bang all these out so I have the most options possible when the time comes. What was I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna remove a couple of boosters from our launcher so that when we head up there we don't almost die again. Let's remove 3. That should be pretty nice. All right. What else were we gonna do? We have 3 minutes left. I don't really have the buildings yet. Double stack these out. We have plenty of these. Rest of this. Oh, I remember. We were going to automate these. Not automate, but you know, send them in the bin. Animated Sam, and then make it in a manufacturer. I can't remember. Yeah, Sam Fluctuator. Wire steel pipe. Is there any alternates to Sam Fluctuator? Really? Big lame. Steel pipe and wire. Guess we can just do a little. some more summer sloops. I don't have any stored, do I? Ooh, I have 11. Okay. Nice little quickie. Okay, let's head back up. Oh my gosh, it's Minikin. Hi, I'm at a friend's house. Hold on, let me catch up. Yeah, full of leaving. So many pure nodes to upgrade to Mark 6. Absolutely. Tailish, the kind of sad thing is that Mark 6 works so elegantly with maxing out miners that every other belt feels bad. Right. I mean, it's endgame, baby. By the way, we're up to almost 500 viewers live on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. I know the vast majority of you are asleep. If you are asleep, when you wake up, you're going to feel an overwhelming urge to like and subscribe and send me money. If you're awake, then you won't have that urge at all. In fact, you'll probably be turned off on doing it. But if you're asleep, you're definitely going to wake up and you're going to be like, I just have to send this man money. Most of them are asleep. Either that or I'm view-botting like Peanut. Minikin, I'm at a friend's house. I left my family. To do all the cleaning is what Ken is gonna say. I did actually say that you left. Yeah, we're having a party tomorrow, Super Bowl party, and so much cleaning has happened at the house. Minikin is my eldest daughter, if you don't know. So each building represents each phase. No, each building represents a chunk of the last building represents phase 5. The last 4 buildings that I built, you'll see them as I fly over. Those were the space elevator parts only for phase 4. The other buildings are things that make sense to go together, that feed from the same materials, like all the aluminum parts, right? I send bauxite in and make all the aluminum parts. Motors and heavy modular frames make sense to make together because they need a lot of steel. A lot of the computers and like circuit boards and supercomputers make sense to make together because they need a lot of rubber and plastic, right? So I kind of grouped those together in a way that made sense. Plus, I have the power factory, of course, that makes the rubber and the plastic. Okay, Sooner, no, alt to Sam. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah, okay. You didn't connect the output to the bin. Okay. Good thing I read that before I jumped in the hole. I didn't. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's reload here while we're here. Okay. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Anybody who has the name Josh and is playing Satisfactory, I don't know if they can be trusted. All right. Let's see if this shoots me so high up in the air that that I go out of the bounds again. Nope. In fact, I hit the ceiling. Well, I mean, that's, I guess, okay too, right? That was weird. The first time I cleared it, but I guess not. Oh well. I guess that's fine. This works. Again, that's just a temporary tube launcher for me. Okay, the next one. Quantum encoding, here we come. Jacob, do you think I should build a new factory for turbo motors or wait until they get used in something else? Let's take a look at turbo motors. You need turbo motors for Mark III belts or Mark III miners and particle accelerators. I mean, you need to be storing some. You do. You need to be uploading. It doesn't have to be a lot. It can be 2 per minute, but you need some to be going up into your, put it in a storage bin and then upload it with the dimensional depot because you're going to be building these. Now, in terms of an actual, a lot, you don't really need them until you do phase 4 space elevator parts. And then of course, phase 5 as well, because phase 5 needs these. Okay. So that's the only place that they're needed as part of a production line, but you will need at least 1 or 2 per minute, going into dimensional depot so that you can make Mark IIIs, particle accelerators, and quantum encoders on demand. But I agree that there's not a ton of use for turbo motors, so you don't need its own factory, and you don't need to be making 20 per minute or some shit. So, but you need a few. That would be my suggestion. Okay, boys. Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers such as 83CKY and U531355 had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who we are definitely still waiting for you to save them. Who are definitely still waiting. There was some sus language in there from her. Again, I'm not sure why some of my why that voiceover is broken, but this is next. Fixit blueprints. I want the blueprint designer, the Mark III. Let's go ahead and pop these in. Oh, I can't. Yoy. Let's go automate those purple boxes, shall we? Down in our little temporary factory. Crazy says, keep building factories for everything until every node is 100% consumed and all endgame items are being sunk. I don't know about every node is 100% consumed. That's a little crazy even for me. Even for me. It's wild. Mannequin, are you over at the friend's house that is joining us tomorrow for the Super Bowl? All right. Let's get automating. I don't know if we have enough space to do everything that we need to do, but we'll go north if we have to. Phase 4 space elevator parts is the next big goal, so my idea was to just jam a depot in the middle of the thermal propulsion rocket line. I appreciate the advice. This world is sick. Yeah, I think you can do that. Here's what I would do. I would make a temporary motor little factory, right? And just to get some, because you're going to need some particle accelerators, and you're going to need some of those turbo motors, right? And then you can tear it down later, just like I'm doing here. I'm literally doing it. I'm making some temporary shit. And then when you actually make your factory, make a little bit extra turbo motors, and then do a smart splitter, send all of them down towards your space elevator parts, and then when they back up, and they will because you're making extra, then send them to your inventory. I think that that's a good idea. By the way, we're at 540 viewers on YouTube, which is crazy. Thank you, everybody. And I will sacrifice a doggo to the YouTube gods for sending me all the people that are asleep. Here's the last of my whiskey. It's very good. By the way, if you just got here and you're awake, Redbreast, 12 year. So nothing crazy. A little bit of Irish whiskey, because we're celebrating that we've hit tier 5 or phase 5. And I appreciate the compliments on the world. I have that's good stuff. Yeah, I have that. I have some other stuff. I actually have I have a really expensive, not like a really expensive, but for me it's pretty expensive. It's like $160 a bottle. That's expensive for me. A Japanese whiskey that I really, really like. And I will break into that when we finish the phase. I almost broke into it tonight. Doggo sacrifice. Now it's a party. Korthal, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Mark Werner, hey dude, quick hello. Well, quick hello back. Autoplay is hooking you up for sure. Brought you in. Yeah. No, the autoplay. Sometimes I roll nicely with the autoplays. Okay, so what is our next little mini factory task? Neural quantum processor. Okay, we just need a quantum encoder. Bring in some supercomputers. We need to slough off time crystals and trigons. All right, and then we'll do one quantum encoder. Okay, this is the easy boy. Quantum encoder. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I just want to make sure that wasn't a text I needed. Neural quantum processor. Oh, we can use synthetic power shards as well. Time crystals. Let's do But computers. All right, Trigons. Let's let Trigons be Trigons and steal them from over here. Okay. This is a level spaghetti you find very familiar. This isn't spaghetti. This is not spaghetti. Okay? I take offense to that, sir. Excited plutonic matter. Lies, slander. Oh, we need a converter. Spaghetti. You know, you really know how to hurt my feelings. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. There's no clipping here. There is no spaghetti. Didn't he say we're just going to do cosmetic things? No, no, no. Cosmetic things are during the week. On the weekends, we progress the save. There's plenty of good alternates that allow you to turn the dark residue into dark matter crystals. Is there? Is there, you say? Let's take a look. And I think I actually have that built in to my yeah. Dark matter crystallization. Do I have dark matter unlocked yet? Because I can roll some quantum encoding. Yeah, I just hit quantum encoding. So, banging away here. Because we need dark crystals. Purple boys. How much of this are we actually making? It's kind of a lot. 375 per minute. Yeah, this would be great. This one right here. I mean, we can set this up to make it now, and then we'll just change over the recipe and when we get the alternate. We need a particle accelerator for it. Diamonds. Thank you for the follow. By the way, Namelia, I saw you follow earlier. I appreciate it. I didn't say thank you. And then Thrain, the follow as well. And don't worry about this. Doesn't count. This isn't spaghetti. Okay. This is not spaghetti. Don't listen to those lies that have been told to you by other streamers. Lies and damn lies. I'm here to tell you. Not spaghetti. And who would you rather listen to? Me. The answer's me. It's Kraft mac and cheese, not spaghetti. It is kind of like instant mac and cheese, yeah. All right, dark matter residue. More like residont, am I right? If you just got here, these are temporary factories. Okay, we're just getting these set up now so that we can unlock everything in phase 5, and then we will build the big bad master factory. What color scheme did you end up going with on your Mark 6 belts? I just got them. I haven't even built a single one yet. It's an interesting question though. Oh my god. What do you call this place again? The surface of the sun? Holy mackerel. By the way, if anybody gets that reference, I will be extremely impressed. That is a deep, deep 90s reference. What do you call this place again? The surface of the sun? I will be extremely impressed. Wow. It's the secondary color, huh? It's like the brightness matters. Oh my god. F Fresh got it. Oh my god, so did Masticator. You guys both got it. No, Korathal. No, it's a 90s movie with Tim Allen called Jungle to Jungle. Teal and purple Mark 6 belts. I mean, that's the only answer, right? I mean, it is the only answer. See, it changes it too much. I want it to glow. disgusting. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I most certainly did not look Jungle to Jungle up on Google. Well, we had two people that knew it off the top of their heads. All right. My eyes is very bright. Okay. Do we have 100 purples? We do. 500. Use modular frames. One, two. Dam research complete. We have plenty of fix-it. We have plenty of the time crystals and Toblerones. Go to cable. Let's run another. Yeah, we just need a couple more 100 fuse modulars. Before we go, let's refill all of our storage supercomputers. Filling up nicely. Let's do the excited, the chrome, and then we'll do bronze, copper, the that other tier of goodies. Hey, dark matter crystals. Okay. Those belts are so bright they blew pixels on your OLED TV. I thought the default Mark 6 belt looked cool enough. I never even thought to change it. Well, the default color would have been whatever color that you use default, right? If you changed that, then it would, you know, it's whatever you're using, whatever you think the secondary color is on whatever you're using. So it might have been pretty cool. I don't know what you were using, right? It just depends. All right, let's get up there. That is a much more appropriate height. Very nice to see. Wow, we're up at 888 asleep viewers on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys being here. You know, it's almost like I'm view botting. Again, if you're asleep, you're going to wake up with this overwhelming urge to like and subscribe and send me money. Overwhelming. Right when you wake up. Kinstruction. Super chat. Kinstruction. Okay? Overwhelming urge. I know you're asleep. It's okay. You're chilling. All right? When you wake up, overwhelming. All right, you guys ready? And again, I have to read this because for whatever reason, her voice lines are broken. Could be the 500,000 signs I have. I don't know. Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions for an overall 71% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency. What a bitch. How? Okay. We need to automate these superposition oscillators. And then that's it. That's the last upgrade we have. And that's only other thing we have to do after this, which we're going to do in like the next hour or less. We will automate a little bit of everything. So we have just a little bit of everything. A little bit of goop. And then we will start. I don't know if I will actually start planning. If we can automate just a tiny bit of everything in phase 5, then, and we'll see how much time I have left in the stream. It's been 3 hours, but we've gotten so much done. Then what I might do is start to talk a little bit about the next factory and where it's going to go, which we're gonna fly right by it. Over here, it's going to go over here, and it's going to be Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077. And that's the last factory of the game, and I'm done. There'll be a lot of cosmetic work and everything, but that's the last factory, and it contains basically a super version of everything that we're doing down here right now, plus oh yeah, I want to look at the Mark III. Let me look at the Mark III. Plus all of the phase 5 space elevator parts, which is one thing that we won't have done, right? All right, so let's do Mark II for reference. All right, this is the Mark II. Yeah, it's an extra foundation, right? That's a 5er and that's a 6er. But the crazy thing is because it's in each dimension, right? You get you get 3 times the amount, right? Or cubed increase. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. And I will be making gigantor blueprints. And I mean, you need it, right? Because I mean, you can't even fit can you even fit a quantum encoder in here? Bro, you can't even fit one. Like, what are you doing to me? That's right. Diagonal. So, looking forward to those. All right, and I also want to get some teleporters up tonight. So we're going to unlock it. We're going to set up some teleporters down to our little temporary base, to the main, to the top up there, and then to our base there, and then over to the pyramid. You think you squeeze 72 machines in one Mark III print, nearly blows up your PC to print it up, and it feels so good. Well, dude, that the blueprint that I made For this right here, it's much bigger than a Mark 1 blueprint. I kind of used a technique of building outside of the blueprint maker that I learned from PopCac. Oh, I love that green, that beam. That beam is badass. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put those on the roof or something. Do some cool shit with that. But I can't build like that anymore. But when I do build those, it bogs down my computer too. So you're not the only one. All right, did we get our thingy done? Almost a minute and a half. All right, so what's next? What is your favorite color? Quantum encoder. All right, dark metal crystals. We're gonna need crystal oscillators and all cloud illuminants. It's fine. We'll bring those in. We'll port those down just like we have been. We're kind of cheating, but these are all quickies. Excited plutonic matter. So we're gonna need to. We're making enough here. It's 500. Yeah. Quantum encoder. Time crystals and supercomputers and fix-it trigons. Nope, this is the wrong thing. I want to make those. So oscillators and all cloud aluminums. Where's my crystal oscillators? Grabbed a bunch, didn't I? Yep. Okay. All right, let's steal some summer sloops. Welcome back, Ray. What's at the pyramid? The pyramid is my raw resource hub. Why are you idle? Ah, dark matter residues already fat. I'll try to make it over there to show you. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna make it over there, but basically all the items that I'm making, all of the required raw materials that I need for my entire factory get routed through there. Yeah, we'll head over there. We'll take a look. Once I kind of am in a little bit better spot around here. Okay, what's next? Don't need any of this. You need this. Do we? I don't know if we need this. Don't need this. Thank you, Freshie, for your sub and the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Yeah, I'm over 1,000 viewers. This doesn't happen very often. There's over 1,000 live stream viewers on YouTube. Do you typically put down a layer of foundations as a floor in your blueprint, or do you do it the wrong way? Nice. I put down a layer of foundations on my floor as a blueprint because I hide my power in there usually. Hilarious. Yeah, you can do some pretty cool shit with the extreme brightness color trick and the Mark 6 belts. I use them to make a flux capacitor in your time crystal factory. Yeah, I'll definitely use them for some crazy lighting. Definitely. What else are we gonna make, boys? Because we're not gonna do any nuke stuff. Don't tell me we're done. Do not tell me we're done. Singularity cells. Raiders here, we can finish this bad boy off. About to unlock it, aren't we? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I have two. So lots of new players, guys. Not lots of new viewers. Let me do my little quickish spiel. Okay. I have 2 mods. I will be adding a third this week. But I'm gonna add a camera mod because I'm gonna do a tour video. Okay. I just hit Mark 5. I have been working on this save since 1.0 came out. That was a year and a half ago. I've been working on this one save for a year and a half. I just hit, sorry, not Mark 5, phase 5. Okay, guys. I've been building a cyberpunk city. That is the underside of it. It is not complete. All of my factories are in the city, all of them. In addition to the city, I have a raw resource hub, which I promised Freshie on Twitch that we would do a quick little look. Now I'm about to go to the hub or hab or whatever and research the very, very last thing in the game. I'm going to send it up for the last time, except for finishing up there in the corner the phase 5 space elevator parts. Obviously we still have to do that. There is one quadrant and one factory that is going to be in that quadrant, very large one, in the cyberpunk city that's up there, which I'll show you. And again, if you're new, you'll see it. There is one quadrant left and one factory left, and it's basically what I just built down here today. Okay, this is just a quick little bit of everything for phase 5, but I'm going to build the very, very large version of this. It's already planned out. I already know the materials that I'm going to need. It's right here. This is the factory. This is the amounts of everything that I'm making. It's not huge, right? It's not like insane, right? But it is complex for sure. There's a lot going on. All of this has to happen in that factory. Okay, so this is it, and this will be it. Now I will have, I'll have to go through. I want to fine tune. There's some factories that aren't quite working the way they should. There's a lot of things that I want to do to make everything look just right in my city. Some cosmetic stuff. So it's not like I'm almost done with this save. I have a ways to go. You know, a couple of months at least, maybe 3 months is kind of what I'm thinking to knock this out. And again, if you're unfamiliar with Arasaka Tower, it is this bad boy here from Cyberpunk 2077. This is the last building I'm going to make. Now, again, we're not starting that tonight. This factory, I'm just kind of moving through all of the tech tonight. Okay, and again, I have 3 mods. I've got, well, 2 mods. I'm going to add a camera mod to do a tour video here very soon. But the 2 mods that I have are the extra inventory space mod. And I try not to use it, but it does help with the streaming. I don't have to run and do things quite so much. I can kind of, you know, absorb items when I delete large factories that I do sometimes. So I have that. And then the only other one I have controls the sky. This is it. So everything that you're about to see is things that I built in game with vanilla methods and vanilla items. That's so yeah, you're guessing the modded playthrough. Just those two. That's it. Everything else is vanilla. Your save file is 3 years long, still working till this date. Nice. Okay, so that's it. Let's jump in this hole, and then let's go up and let's launch the last piece of tech tonight. And here it is. This is the cyberpunk city. You can see there's a big gaping hole here for in the last quadrant that we're going to build all the phase 5 materials. That is a power. That's my power plant. That's the Fixmas factory, which is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That is the central storage tower. These 4 over here are the ones I just finished. There's still a little bit of cosmetic work that has to happen in there that we'll do this week. That is the phase 4 space elevator parts. And then I'm going to feed all of those phase 4 space elevator parts over on this road via truck. All the trucks move on my city streets, completed materials. And the phase 4 space elevator parts are going to come over here to Arasaka Tower, and we'll use those as inputs to the phase 5 space elevator parts in that Arasaka Tower factory. The 4 factories over there are kind of all the phase 4 basics, right? Aluminum and all the aluminum stuff and all the steel stuff that we need, and it all gets fed via truck into that central storage. So there you go. Over goddess, well, shoot, yeah. Arasaka, nice, yeah. And I am on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. So like I said, I have 1,000 viewers right now, which is very uncommon for me. I do think most of everybody is asleep. But you know, for those of you that are awake, a little mini tour. Okay, this is the last one, guys. And again, I don't know why my Ada voice lines are broken, but alas, they are. Oh, we need some stuff. 1,000 SAM fluctuator. What else? Need 100 of the oscillator stuff. We have it yet? Ooh, yeah, we do. What else? Turbo motors. We need 500 radio control units. I'll have to let that rebuild. Brave, you might be happy to know that your live was pushed out to your YouTube feed. I have no clue what you were playing, and I don't watch a lot of gaming videos. Yeah, I don't know why this happens sometimes, but I often get just my live videos pushed out to random people, and I'm at 1,000 viewers. A lot of times it's people that are asleep. That's kind of the joke that I'm making, right? You are probably watching a really long video or maybe a different live stream. And we'll see the pyramid in a second. I am playing the game Satisfactory, but I am playing it in, I like to say, a non-standard way. Okay, there's a lot going on here, and I don't exactly play it the way that other people play it, I'll say. And then what's this last thing again? SAM fluctuator. All right, this is the last piece of tech in the game. This is it. And again, I'll read this because Ada's voice lines are broken. I don't know why. But thank you, Brave Expanse, for letting me know. Hello, looks insane. It's with or without mods. 2 mods, large inventory that you can see right here, and then a mod to control the sun. That's it. Anything I've built every single thing with vanilla materials and vanilla methods. I know what thanks Jace helps a lot too. All right. Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works, not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and cross-warp applications, but because of linear peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example, but because you do not need to know, and I'm too stupid. You go in one end and you come out the other. It's a door. Thanks, Ada. Thankfully, the construction of Project Part 12 of Ballistic Warp Drive can be automated and requires no manual input from you. So I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology after you're done with project assembly. All right. You really did a good job building everything, and okie dokie, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's coming together, and I'm at 1,100 hours in this playthrough. Yeah. All right, as I promised, here, can I build the door? Probably transport. Main portal. Okay, I gotta build one. We're gonna build one under here. Is he too tall? He fits barely. Satellite shorter? No. It needs to be fed something, huh? You have finally built a portable. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. Yes, singularity cells. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. We're not going to be able to put the main here. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could change the placement of that one. It seems suboptimal. What a bitch. I am actually going to change it. How did she know? We're going to have to build this down in our little temporary factory because we need to input the singularity cells. All right. I promised that we're going to go look at the... are you going to make ionized rocket fuel? I'm going to make packaged ionized rocket fuel for use in my rocket pack, but not for any other purpose. I'm not going to use it for power. I promised I would show off the pyramid. And this is the pyramid from Blade Runner. So if you are a nerd, you will enjoy it. It is not it's not from Warhammer. It's not from freaking Subnautica. It's not from, what else do they like to say it's from? Oh, Stargate. Nope. It's from Blade Runner. All right. You guys ready? Yeah, it's great that you have back. Yeah, it's and I may automate that tonight, actually. Here we go. If you haven't seen this, and if tonight's your first night, you probably haven't seen it because I haven't been out there yet. This took me 100 hours. This is a building that has a function. It is my raw resource hub. All the raw resources go on the bottom. They get shuffled around and reloaded into trains, and they get shipped to the city out of the top. I did hear about that. There we go. Very, very happy with this. This is probably the coolest thing, the coolest single building I've ever built. I do think my city is a little bit more impressive in totality, but I really like how this turned out. And as I said, this is a functioning building. This does raw resources get trained into the bottom and then trained out of the top. Again, there's the city. This is the raw resource hub. There's the trains blown away. Very, very happy here. We will put a satellite connector in here. There we go. Just a little, we're doing just kind of a lightning quick tour, guys. Holy shit, this is insanity. I know. My wife agrees with you. My wife agrees with you. Just really quickly, we'll take a look here. This is the logistics floor. A lot going on here. And there's a lot more that has to go on here, right? Because we have a whole nother factory that's going to need a couple of sets of trains leaving here. Most, if not all of the raw materials that I need for that factory, I've already shipped here. I think I need to move some oil and some more SAM ore. One more train's worth needs to come in on the input. But other than that, it's everything else is ready. So here's all the trains coming in for input. There's all the water. Well, some of the water that we're using. I am sending up some trains from the blue crater that don't come through here. But everything else comes through here. So all these trains, all these materials are coming in, going up into the logistical floor and then up to the top floor. So there we go. That is the lightning fast tour. And guys, over the next few weeks, I will be working on a video that kind of goes through everything more methodically and kind of show off the entire, a little bit of the whole save, but really focus on the phase 4 buildings that I just finished. You're welcome. Well, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Your Bezos bucks are well appreciated. All right, let's head back over. And again, that is the cyberpunk city from the outside view. We're heading down to my little temporary factory, but we'll get close enough so all the lighting comes in. So there we go. Again, big open space in that area. That's where the phase 5 building is going to go. For now, we're building a temporary factory setup here so that we're automating a little bit of everything for phase 5 so I can get the last of the quality of life things put up. You connect the city to this, make it one massive city. Well, I mean, the trains are connected, so in that way. Hey, how long has that been there? We needed those. Okay. Do we need to empty these? Yeah, not surprising. Surplus Lover, welcome. I'm Levy. This is crazy. My brain is broken with your 150 hours in the game. Yeah, again, let me do my disclaimer, okay? If you're relatively new, and I consider anybody with less than 1,000 hours in the game relatively new, or if you've never played, do not look at this city that I'm making or that the pyramid as anything that you have to do in the game. right? I did that because I basically wanted to do some crazy stuff and stretch out this Satisfactory playthrough for many, many hours so that I could milk as much money as possible from everybody. I mean, you know, that's basically it. What is this? This is my temporary phase 5 factory to get everything up and running so that we have it all when we go to build the real phase 5 factory starting in the next few weeks. But I've managed to progress all of the tech for phase 5 already. You've been playing since update 3.4? Nice. I've been playing since update 6.7. Got a problem, boys. We got a problem. We got a real ass problem. We gotta go fix. I need to get some nuclear pasta going up into dimensional depot. Cause I ain't making no nuclear pasta here. Again, this is all temporary. Excuse me. Hey, did you make this game? Did I make the game? No, I didn't make the game. I did make this playthrough, if that's what you're asking. Hey, I've been here the whole time. Hey, Lena, but you've been watching on the PS4 while the phone charged. Well, I'm glad you got to see all this. What is happening? Hey, 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 stop it. Have some Christmas cheer. Punch you right in the jingle bells. All right, that's enough of that. What else do we need? I think we're gonna need, 3 of these. Let's get iron plate, concrete. We gotta go fix something, unfortunately. I don't have very much nuclear pasta in here, and I don't have I never set up a permanent feed. Where is it? Where is it? Swear to me. Bro, where is it? We need some need those. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go to the top of the center tower. We need to go to the pyramid. And we will need to go to the new factory when we build it. So let's build 3. All right, let's go central storage. Then we'll go two L's in Tyrell. Say there is. Okay, and then we'll go okay. Alrighty. Plate. Concrete. All right, we have to go fix that, and then let's put in these portals. All right. Eye in the sky. I'm losing my marbles. I joined the stream 3 hours ago, but then my computer stopped connecting to the Wi-Fi, and I tried everything in vain to fix it, but the Wi-Fi works perfectly when you're on your phone. Well, welcome, Eye in the Sky. Luckily, everything is available in a VOD. Whenever the power grid pops, it always makes me panic in the game. Oh, dude, me too. What recipe do I use for diamonds? I'm using the oil one. I happen to have some coal here, so I went ahead and made a coal one just because I had it. But I'm using the oil ones, and I have lots of diamonds. These tickets are now diamonds. So lots of diamonds. You know, I'm gonna do a little something here. All clad aluminum sheets. Steel pipe and wire. This is the problem with the temporary factory is I'm feeding a bunch of this stuff by hand. But that's why we're going to build a permanent factory. So this is just a shortcut. A little shortcut. Okay, but we're at a nuclear pasta. Easy to fix. We just have to hook it up. The limestone diamonds, nice. All right, we'll wait for our autosave to finish. Um, is Lennon already taken off, going to sleep? Just long enough to say goodnight. Oh, I just saw that, Lennon. Have a good night. Okay, here we go. This is the cyberpunk city. Iron plate? Wow. We really drained it all. We did use 10,000 tonight on something. Go to one of the other ones. This one has one. Still don't have a delivery. Kind of need those guys. Come on, iron plates. Where's your delivery? I wonder if they're broken. Like, I wonder if I broke them somehow so long ago. Let's see. The irony of iron plates being the thing that slows me down. I haven't been over here in a long ass time. Long ass time. Yep, there's 63 there, all right. All right. Well, it'll get delivered when it gets delivered. I used up like 12,000 iron plates today. I think last time you made diamonds, you used both the coal and petroleum coke. Well, I'm pretty happy using the oil. It's nice and simple. The delivery made it. 16. We're rich. We're rich. Ah, smart splitter. I didn't even need it. All right. That's that. Okay, let's build some substations, shall we? Is this on my map? That shit out of here. Ah, portals. I want portals on the map. All right, let's hide the other portal here for now. Okay, let's make one in the central storage. You're drying out some basil in your Instapot and it smells really good. Some basil. Oh no, we're under 1,000 viewers. Nobody gets to leave until we're back up to 1,000. That's the rule. We need to go to central storage. We're flying. I honestly forgot we could use the direct crude oil to diamond. Yeah, it seems really nice to me. I don't want to accidentally get sucked into that portal. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Go downstairs. Let's take the man cannon. Not this one. Did I go too far? Yep. And now we could teleport anywhere we need to. Well, not anywhere we need to, but the common places that we need to on the map. I think up here makes the most sense. All right. First time through, gotta admit, I'm a little nervous. Got a little Barkley in me. I saw a YouTube video of someone doing his train network underground. It looked really cool. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff that you can do for sure. All right, here we go. Oh, we're charging. Ooh, pretty. Matches the cyberpunk vibe. Yes. All right. Nice. Plenty of singularity cells. Let's load in the rest of these. Keep everybody happy for a little while. We can always pop back over now that we got these done. All right. You're doing amazing. Nice Star Trek The Next Generation reference. I love those episodes. Barkley was my favorite character growing up. Well, so when I was really young, I loved Wesley because I was a smart ass like him. And then I, hit like 13 and I realized he was a piece of shit. And I do actually kind of still like later seasons of Wesley. But yeah, Barkley was my favorite. Are you going to leave the portals connected or always disconnect them when jumping to save singularities? I don't know why I need to really save them. I mean, I'm going to have a huge storage of them. Yeah, I mean, look at how many I'm making. You know, in fact, I could probably actually do this. You know, the iron plate's what I'm lacking the most right now. I just used up so much of it. I have so many nuclear pasta, you know, because I don't really feel the need to save it, you know. I'm not gonna. So those get used up. Per minute. I see what you're saying. Making 50 per minute. I see what you're saying. I guess I can make a switch. I see. I'm I'll leave the one on wherever I am. Because I gotta get back, right? Right, and then I'll come back here, and then I'll turn on whichever one I want to go to. Yeah, that's fine. It was cool how they brought it back in Voyager in the later seasons. Yeah, doesn't he kind of help them get back, but from the other side? And then I really liked him in First Contact as well. I mean, I'm gonna burn a lot anyway, but I guess this way I'll burn a little bit less, you know? Wow, we're up to 1,157 viewers on YouTube. Guys, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say we build some ionized power and package that shit? I don't even know. Blender? I'm sure it's in a blender. Blender? I hardly know her. I lied. It's not here. Where is it? Ionized fuel. Am I sending packaged rocket fuel into this? I am. Burn the compacted coal. Converter. Is that a... It's a special recipe. Let me see if we can get it. Have I researched it in the mail? Needed that one. Okay. I probably have to unlock this before I get the alternate recipe for ionized fuel, huh? I think we did that with the turbo motors. All right. Let's hook this up. Hey, doggo. $4. Only 4 hours. Okay. Okay. What do we need superposition oscillators for? Sorry, I'm just thinking, guys. Trying to figure this out. Corthal, I thought of that. Small scale is so nice. Personal use, unpack, refine, repack, sync the extra. Yeah. Is kidnapping every doggo on the map one of your objectives? Well, it wasn't. Is this homemade summer sloops? What is this? Oh, power? Oh, I don't care. Okay, I don't care about that. Not right now, at least. Okay. All right. I need these. Time crystal, dark matter crystals, quartz crystal. Quartz crystal we have to bring in, but everything else we have here. Dark matter crystal, time crystal. Need another one of these. $312 per minute. Yeah, we need another one of these, or we have to give him some sloopies. Oh, actually, yeah, we need more sloops. About sloopies. You don't need these. There. Plenty now. Okay, where were we? We were getting dark matter and time crystals. Time crystals are here. Pay no attention to the spaghetti behind the curtain. No, those are diamonds. Diamonds. I need time crystals. Time crystals. Time crystals. Bacon. All right, now again, we're doing a little bit of spaghetti here. Okay, I get it, but this is a temporary factory. We're trying to get everything automated so we have access to everything, and then we'll, you know, deal with it later. You're not making enough time crystals. I'll tell you that right now. Really use more summer sloops as well. And there's an extra 15 per minute. We have plenty of diamonds. Diamonds. Yeah, that'll help a bit. This right here is eating a lot. We can calm this shit down. 25 is probably fine, but we have to clear the mistake here. Okay. A little bit more quartz crystal while we're here. All right, 25 power shards per minute. Awesome. Okay, I can take a breath here and let that go, and then we go from there. Don't forget to put those dark crystals on a sink. Why would I need to sink anything over here? Because we're using the dark matter residue. Okay, that's why. I get what you're saying, and I hear you. Let's make sure this works. I have to do a... I know. But none of this is all temporary. It's all temporary factory. This is the only spaghetti I get to make, okay? And we're just flirting with spaghetti, okay? We're just flirting a little bit today. This is not... this is not a serious relationship with spaghetti. Okay? I just want you guys to know that. All right? And this happens, okay? It happens, you know? You're a little older and, you need to spread your wings a little bit, okay? But it's just temporary, okay? It's just temporary. Don't worry about this. All right? We're just, going through a midlife crisis. Reanimated Sam. Making enough here. Yeah, over 1100. Yep. Our second nudge on the top. Use vertical. Yeah, I got it. And this guy, question. Got my computer to work again, and I'm watching from where I dropped out of the stream. Why do you use aluminum for Fix-It if your Arasaka plan uses deuterium? Maybe I misread. Arasaka plan. I don't know what the Arasaka plan uses. I can't remember, but I'm not changing it now. The one that I was using today is, yeah, it is using deuterium. It is not really related to the one that I'm doing here, right? The one that I am using today is not related to the Arasaka Tower, right? It's just two totally different things. Yeah, dark matter is really eating it here. I don't enough dark matter residue. Wow. Well, I make 150 per minute there. 312 per minute there. 460. It's feeding. We broke the feed. Okay. All right. Can't do that. This needs to get the dark matter crystals first. That's the fix for this. You just need to prioritize that. It'll be fine. Can't let this run out. I see where this shit is going. I see what's happening here, and I don't appreciate it. Which one's the easier one to make? I see where this is going. And it's a pain in the ass. It's going to be a fun little project when we build a giant ass factory doing this stuff. I'm glad. I mean, look, the factory is designed, but like how you implement that design matters. All right. Made 7 power shards. We got to get the dark matter residue out of here. All right, I mean, this will make a little bit extra, right? Help refeed. All right. But I see where this is going. There's some really interesting reliance on each other's parts. When am I going nuclear? I'm not. Kindle, get rid of the dark matter residue. You need a ton for Fixonium. I'll need a ton. I mean, I'm done. I'm not doing nuclear, so I'm not doing Fixonium. So I won't need a ton for it because I'm not doing it. What am I doing though? I am doing the ion fuel. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. And what we need to be doing. Why no nuclear? This is why. I don't need to. Even this is all of phase 5. I'm basically done. Now, of course, I will make a bigger version of this factory. And it's spiky, but I don't need to do nuclear. There's no place for it. I've said since the beginning I'm not going to do nuclear. I don't need to do it. I have a huge rocket fuel factory. Plus, there's a ton of other things that I can do power boosts. I can do a bunch of other stuff. I don't need to do nuclear, and there's no space for it in my plan, and there never really has been. So it's not really something that I'm too worried about. But it's fun. Well, I have plenty of other things that I'm doing. I'm at 1,100 hours, right? Jake Maynard. Hi, Ken. How are you, mate? I'm doing great. Yeah, just one plate of spaghetti. Yeah, I just don't need it. Rocket, not when rocket fuel is so good. Right? All right, 83 power shards. $200. All right, ionized fuel. Now, I want to do the other one. So let's start a hard drive. We have 2 left. Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, a power slug, and a rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Sounds like a joke Mikey would tell. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation. I don't know why Ada's voice is not working. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly. Let's make sure there isn't anything. I think I'm already out of iron plate over here. Our iron plate supply, I used it all up today. I definitely cannot supply 250 per minute. So let's go ahead and kill these. We're already storing those up, so it's all good. And again, this is all a temporary setup for the final factory in the game. Do you enjoy this route over nuclear generally? I've never done nuclear, so I can't tell you. I have slugged slooped. I am this is where I have this slooped, right? So I have all the important stuff slooped. So the power shards, yeah, are slooped. And the dark matter here. Dark matter's here, actually. So all this stuff is slooped for now. Do I have some dark matter to throw in here? Yeah, I have 1,000. Let's feed this, and that for now. And I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I want to get ionized packaged fuel. I don't know. Maybe I just use what I have. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Nobody go anywhere. Okay, we're back. But yeah, I never really planned. I planned from the beginning to do nuclear. Once I realized how big of a rocket fuel plant I was making, right? I was actually going to make the Tyrell Corporation pyramid the nuclear plant. And then when I realized I didn't need nuclear, I cut the plans for the pyramid. And then I decided to do the raw resource hub as the pyramid afterwards, right? So that the Tyrell Corp pyramid was going to be nukes. Okay, let's let that roll. Power shards are banging. More storage for when we have lean times. Yeah, I think the last thing, let's look. Let's do a little research. So let's do tier 9. What have we unlocked? Diamonds, done. Time crystals, done. Fixed ingots, done. Trigons, done. Reanimated SAMs, fluctuator, done. Biochemical sculptors, we are not going to do until we do the final factory. Okay. Excited platonic matter, done. Dark matter residue, done. Dark matter crystals, done. Superposition oscillators, done. Neural quantum processors, done. AI expansion servers, again, not going to do these because they're the phase 5 space elevator parts until we do the big factory. We got nothing in this one. Singularity cells, done. Ballistic warp drives, another phase 5 space elevator part. And then finally the Fixonium and the Fixonium fuel rods, which are nuclear, and I'm not doing. And even if I was doing them, I wouldn't be doing them here. But yeah, nope. So this is it. The only thing that we added was the ion fuel through here. And all we have left to do is this one, which whatever, and this one, which is again whatever. Like, we'll do these after all the factories are done, like, as a completionist. I don't need to do them anytime soon. Resources for a pyramid is definitely sick. I'll send some pics of my nuclear situation in Discord. It's pretty sick so far. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And by the way, this may not be the last time that I ever play Satisfactory. There's always something else to do. Like, I don't have to do a cyberpunk city. I mean, and this is the first time I'm beating the game ever. So I don't have to do everything. I don't have to do nuclear, right? So there's some iron nearby. It's I mean, there is. We could go slough off of this. Cloudy diamonds. So what's the one that I want, right? I want dark eye on fuel. $200 per minute. Yeah, I just want this one. So let's just get this one. You guys ready to re-roll? First time. Let's go ahead and roll the last one here. Converter? I hardly know her. Where are we going to convert it? I already started building it right here. Who am I gonna steal from? Just need 2. Really need these. Need some more summer sloops, guys. We're stealing from the power shards. Okay, ionized fuel. We need a packager. I don't think you can sloop packagers, can you? It's against the rules. Remember, this is just a temporary factory. Nobody freak out. What do I need? What are they called? Fluid. Ooh, we're not making these anywhere. Well, shoot. We are. I'm just not uploading them. What do they take to make? Aluminum ingots. Am I giving myself aluminum ingots anywhere? Nope. All right. All right, let's go and connect those to the cloud. But we're going to try out our brand new packaged fuel. We're done with you, packaged liquid biofuel. Packaged ionic, whatever. Packaged ion fuel. That's our new love. Packaged ionized. Pretty ridiculous. I'll still use the other fuel for some instances. That is pretty awesome. All right, let's head up. I know where I want to go. Let's see. Your scale is way smaller than mine, it seems. Yeah, probably. I mean, these factories, even though it's pretty and it's very organized and stuff, they're not exactly monstrously huge. Not really. I mean, the rocket fuel is, I guess. You know, some aspects of it are, sure, but all right, so let's do overflow. That fixes that. Okay. New Rock, I'm not sure if you remember me, but I'm a fan from Korea. I first found your channel last year and was deeply inspired by your profound architectural designs. Thanks to that, I've been recommending your videos to all my friends. Building a new world with your clan members made my 2025 truly happy. I just wanted to reach out and say thank you for everything. Oh, you're welcome, man. That's really cool. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel, and I always appreciate people sharing my channel. I'm still trying to grow my channel. I would love to, keep on keeping on. So I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Really. And hello from France. Yes. Surplus. Oh, you're saying hello to him. Yeah. Yellow. What do you mean, Triple Silver? What do you mean? Yellow. You mean the some of those buildings were yellow at the other factory? All right. Let's head back. Guys, is that it? Except for nuclear, is there anything that I have not automated? I think that's it. Alien power matrices. Yeah, but I'm not using those. I don't think I have really any use for those. I mean, they're only used to run the alien power augmenter. I mean, I'm gonna build these in the final factory. I don't think I need them to work on the final factory, right? I'm making 2.5 per minute. I do kind of have this desire to slough off some feed some iron plate in here. Let's see what my options are. Per minute. How much does this need? 100. So 5. And I don't have to keep stealing. We only need 20. So Bust out a quickie here. 20 times 5 is 100. So for smelters, we'll do 3 and 40. All right, we need 40, 30, 30 should be very easy. All right. Need this. What am I doing? I don't need this. Just cheat. Just stealing a little. Just a little. And this ionized fuel is ridiculously powerful. Don't worry about it. Hey. Hey, Mr. Spider. I don't want to. Hey. I don't want to kill you. You don't want to kill me. Don't. Hey. Hey. Just trying to steal your natural resources. Hey. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You haven't made it very far at all. Dude, this ionized fuel is too much. Like one little tap and I go flying. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. And we need to go straight north from here. Oh my God. I don't want to go north. What we got here, boys? It's like iron. This is our first use. Of the big boy. All right. This fuel is really crazy. Where's my belt? I left you in the lake somewhere. It is really handy, though. It's just really crazily strong. That's a lot of spiders. And I'm out. Where's my belt? I hate it over here. Like, this legitimately sucks. Is that iron? No bauxite. Dude, where'd I leave my stuff? I'm lost. Why does my Discord keep removing pics? I'm not sure. Not 100% sure, man. We were doing some work on the Discord. I will have the admin take a look. It shouldn't be doing that. There's my belt. Snowman Circle, you remember the build? It's good to see it again. Nice. Do you time your ads, or I just let Twitch decide on that one? Oh, look at that. I was really, really close. I'm just really stupid. There it is. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. We're back in civilization. Now I don't have to feed that there anymore. We've got some pasta here we can feed in. And then some concrete we can feed in. I mean, I could do the same thing with concrete. But I don't know if I care that much. I mean, how close is a limestone? It's right here. What is this? Singularity cells? We do need a constant supply of them. We really, really do. Oh God, guys, it's underneath this thing. Where is it? It's right here. I don't think that's gonna work. It's right where we were. We could feed another belt. We can do that. Let's just do that. How much do we need? 200 per minute? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We don't need to do that. It'll be fine. Any tips for a new player? Hey, Joey. Don't do what I'm doing. That's my number one. I do have weapons surplus lever. I just don't have very many left because I don't really use them very often. But yeah, new player tips. Enjoy the game. Take your time. Don't be afraid to delete things. I mean, seriously, don't be afraid to delete something. If you build something and you're like, man, I really don't like how this looks, I'm not happy with it, delete it and rebuild it. There's no penalty for deleting things. There's no time limit. None of that. You just take your time and do what you want to do. You know? I think that's the most important thing. Empty fluid tank. You know, get inspiration from like YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but don't let it, you know, overly affect you. Right? Don't let it convince you that you have to do anything different. If that makes sense. Quartz crystals. You know, play your game. Don't play anybody else's. Certainly not mine. Guys, we have automated everything that we need in one day to finish Phase 5 space elevator parts. I mean, to finish all of Phase 5 except for the space elevator parts. And frankly, we could be doing the Phase 5 already, but we're going to build a giant-ass factory to do all of this, plus the Phase 5 space elevator parts. Fuel. Surplus lover, you're gonna have to give me more than fuel. Thanks, I subscribed to Cool Factory. Well, check this out. This is my actual factory. That other factory is just a temporary little buddy until we get the other one up. Right? And the other one's gonna go here. Arasaka Tower. Yep. He said, holy shit. Yeah. Well, here, let me show you this other thing, too. Joey, are you familiar with the movie Blade Runner? Guys, we've gone through the entire tech tree of phase 5 tonight and automated everything that we're going to need to build the final factory. Remember the beginning? The giant pyramids? Yeah, the hypertubes. I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. There we go. This is my raw resource hub. Yeah, this took me 100 hours to make. It's feeding all of the, not all of it, but the majority of the raw materials into the cyberpunk city that you just saw. You guys want to do a little bit of, we can do a little bit of checking on the phase 4 factories. I don't want to do any cosmetics tonight, but we can do a little, we've let everything run for quite a few hours, so we can check on the factory that I just finished, kind of spot check, see how things are working, do a little bit of troubleshooting. Yeah, the factory that you saw was this little guy right here, right? Just this little guy right here. This is my actual factory. My actual factories. She says, I like to show off. Of course I like to show off. I'm trying to build a YouTube channel. The entire point of live streaming is to show off. What are you talking about? But yes, don't try to do what I'm doing. necessarily. I mean, if you want to, but learn the game, right? I'm doing some pretty crazy stuff, right? I mean, this is one of my factories. This is actually one of my factories. This is a finished product, by the way. I have to do the other 3. The circle is missing. Or the final version of this is missing. But I'm gonna have trucks going through here, and you'll see there's just kind of an empty hole in the other ones when we get to it. But this is one of my factories here. All my blueprints, working through this. Don't be like Kin, go nuclear. Maybe. Well, it looks like we have plenty of copper powder, so that's good. But yeah, I built a set of 4 towers that are all interconnected with these. And like I said, these are mostly done. See how there's just an empty hole here? This week, like maybe Tuesday, Wednesday streams, I gotta finish fixing these. They're kind of unfinished, right? But cosmetically, but these should all be working at 100% efficiency. So I am kind of interested to see, make sure everything's working. The big one that I'm worried about is actually the materials, the new materials. The pyramid has the raw materials, and so I grab them from wherever they are convenient across the map, load them onto a big ash train, take them into the bottom of the pyramid, and then I take what I want from there, load it into smaller trains, and then send them up to the city. But I can pick and choose, because maybe like this train, this is a good example right here, right? Look at the different kinds of shit on this train. I've got 2 water, 2 oil, and 2 coal. Okay, that's coal, right? Yeah. I got the oil in one place, the water in a different place, and the coal in a third place. I don't, because if I didn't have a hub, I would have had to build a station where there was water, coal, and oil all nearby. And instead, I just grab a bunch of oil at one, over on this part of the map. Then I grab a bunch of coal and maybe Caterium on another part of the map. And then I grab all the water I need at, where I make all the water, right? Because it's convenient to just do it all in the same place, right? Maybe the Caterium that I grabbed with the coal, maybe that Caterium gets used over here in this train station. But because I've got everything, because I have Caterium here and maybe an iron and copper and crystal, right? And then a bunch of bauxite. So, wherever is convenient, I just grab it, stick it on a train, send it to the station, send it to the hub, and then I pick and choose what I want and I load it onto these trains. So that's why I have the hub. There are other ways of solving that issue. That's just the method that I've chosen. None of this is looking empty, which is good. We were having a copper problem. Doesn't seem like we are. Plenty of copper. Plenty of bauxite. Yeah, I think you do the same with smaller. There are other solutions to that problem. That's just the solutions. That's just a solution that I decided to. It's been an insane journey to get here and a long one. I've spent 1,100 hours on this save. Plenty of copper here. All right, I'm a little concerned with the cubes, the pressure cubes. I want to make sure that we're banging away on those because those are kind of one of the last things. Yeah, see what's slowly coming up here. Yeah, okay, pressure conversion cubes. These modulars look good. All right, you guys better all be at 100%. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Let's go down here. Hundy. Okay, good. Nice. So that tells me that we are making all of the nuclear pasta that we need because those pressure conversion cubes are feeding the nuclear pasta, right? And so all of these, I mean, this one will be at 100 because it gets to the pressure conversion cubes first. So what goes last? Last is actually going to be this direction because it goes clockwise. Every tower is using pressure conversion cubes. So because they're getting made in that purple one, they go all the way around to this one last. And it's these here that get the last of the pressure conversion cubes. See, 80%. You know, and maybe these guys are still manifolding. These are nasty little buggers, right? Yeah, this one's 88%. Where is our last fully manifolded pressure conversion cube? And it's right here, right? So, and this makes sense. These are the last two. The hell is that? That's left over from the state. So is this. Well, it's left over from a fix of the state. Right, so, you know, if we made, you know, like some emergency pressure conversion cubes and like drop them into the system, we could kind of help this along. But right, this one's the last. This one's about to manifold, right? 50. And then this line will back up all the way to there. And then more will get shoved down this last line for these last two. So I bet you in like another 4 hours, this is going to be 100%. So, but it looks good, right? Because the supply of pressure conversion cubes are all at 100%. You're trying to automate smart plates, man. Don't take your time. I mean, look at my Steam. Okay. You cannot compare yourself. Okay, I have 2,800 hours. Okay, if you go into a gym and you look at some like ripped ass dude that is freaking squatting 600 pounds, okay, back squatting 600 pounds, all right, because he's been weight training and eating right and working out for freaking 10 years, okay, and you haven't, you cannot go in there and load 600 pounds up on your back because you'll kill yourself, all right? Now, it's easy to see that, and it's easy to, like, in your mind, be like, oh, yeah, of course I can't do that, right? Why? Because he has legs bigger than tree trunks, okay? It's easy to see, oh, I don't have legs that are that size. I am that guy, okay? It's just a little bit harder to see, okay? This, like, I have put in so much time to figure out all these little things. Like there's like 1,000 little tiny things that I've put together, you know, like for instance, making these work is a nightmare, right? It took me 2 hours to figure out how to make these the right height, these conveyor splitters, okay? And then how to integrate them into a blueprint and how to stack all these blueprints together. This took me hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, right? You have to, and every new player, right? You guys have to go through your own growth to get here. Now, it is cool, and I like being able to show what's possible in this game, okay? But don't think that if you can't do this, that you're bad at the game, or that you should just stop, or let it, you know, because a lot of people come into my channel and they say that seeing my stuff discourages them because they'll never build something as cool. And I say nobody can ever see the future. And if you enjoy this game and you continue to learn and you keep making, you know, finding new little tricks that you can expand upon, there's no telling what you're going to make, right? Because the freedom in this game to build is insane, and people come up with massively unique things that no other person can come up with. So I would say, you know, take your time, put the work in, you know, and enjoy it, right? Enjoy your time playing the game, because if you enjoy it, you'll keep doing it, and then you'll get better, and then one day you can make some crazy ass shit too. So that's what I would say. Don't let what I've built or anybody else discourage you. And I don't think you are, Joey. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying that as a general thing, because a lot of people are watching and have watched me. And some people have let me know that it's sort of discouraging to them to see this kind of thing because they don't think that they can make it. And, you know, my response is, you don't know that. You just can't make it right now. That's all. The most fun thing so far is the big project management. Yeah, I think so too. So, okay, so that was one of the parts that I think it's not quite at 100%, but it's very close. Let's check the other three. Let's back check the other three. Because if the final parts are at 100%, then everything leading up to them is at 100%. Right? So we really only have to check the end product. And these 4 towers are all one big factory, and they build 4 different things, the 4 space elevator parts for phase 4, right? And I think 2 of them are up here, if I remember correctly. I remember. Assembly director systems, 100%. 100%. 91%. No. All right, let's backtrack and figure out what's up with our 91%. I mean, it's the adaptive control units, right? I mean, easy. We know it's the adaptive control units. Had a little extra space there. Where's our other boys? Our rocket. I think they're over here. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. We're short turbo motors. I don't like that that's straight 0. 64%. Okay, what are we lacking? Cooling systems. All right, so we're adaptive control units and cooling systems are sucking ass. All right, so we are troubleshooting here. Cooling systems. So let's take them one at a time. Adaptive control units are on the other factory, or the other tower, I think. Let's see where the cooling systems are. And I have notes for all of this stuff. Thank you for the follow. And then Rock and Ron subscribed with Prime. I was in the middle of a rant. And I appreciate that, Rock and Ron. I don't start Twitch often enough. I always forget to hand out the Bezos bucks. Well, I appreciate your Bezos bucks. Assembly director systems are in P1. Where are the cooling systems? They're in P1. Everything's in P1 apparently. Where are we? I think we're in P1. Modulars. Smart plating. Pretty sure that we bring in the assembly director systems. Yeah. So we have to follow that back. Are we in P2? Let's look. We might be in... Oh, I forgot. I was going to line these out. Man, I got a bunch of cosmetic stuff to do. Got a bunch of cosmetic stuff to do. Adaptive control units. All right, adaptive control units are in P2. Let's fix the coolant systems. They're here somewhere. Where are they? They're in column A, cooling systems. Yeah, 48%. Heat sinks? We're eating shit on heat sinks? Okay. Where are the heat sinks? Cooling systems. Where's the heatsink input? Right here, which means we're eating shit on aluminum casing. Okay. All right, let's find out. I probably just have a routing problem. And we're looking for 100%. This is our aluminum casing row. 100%. 83. 83. It's water, isn't it? Bauxite. Bauxite. Oh, look, we're jamming. We're jamming there. We can't get enough there. Look. All right. I love this priority merger. It's so amazing. It's full now. Let's check everybody else. Undy. Undy. 94. Why? Aluminum. Why? Bauxite again. Okay, do we have the same problem? We do. Exactly the same problem. We have exactly the same problem. Okay. Priority merger. Smart splitter. Any? I see your chat. Hold on, guys. Okay. You do logistics supply chain as a career in real life? No, I'm not an architect. I'm not an engineer, and I don't do logistics supply. You know, but if someone's hiring, no, actually, I like my job. I do love spreadsheets, and I will make them for any game that I can. That's so funny. I didn't even see that Ray said he's not an engineer either. You want to see when I first started? Well, you can. I have a lot of live streams of Satisfactory on my channel. Just peruse my channel and go look at the old stuff. I started playing Satisfactory on the channel when I had 200 hours in this game. I've since put in 2,800, so you can go all the way back to June of 2024. That was my first 2024, June 2023, when update 8 came out. Yep. All right, we're fixing aluminum. Already up to 95%. All right, was that enough to cause an issue? Same problem here? Or a different problem? Water? I keep being afraid it's water. Probably is water. No, it's a Lumen solution. Water's fine. That bauxite is full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. Okay. Water. This could be a supply problem. All right. All right, now it's water. Right, because we weren't feeding in enough bauxite. So theoretically, we should have had way too much water. But if we still are, if we're having a problem with water, that's really bad. And this looks fine. This looks absolutely fine, you guys. Let's check my notes. 1,201 water. Maybe I'll fly in some packaged water. I don't like this. This flow should be 100 and it should be perfect. So there is a flow problem somewhere here. Wonder what could be happening. Check for 600 all the way at the top, and it was both of them too. I don't like that these aren't full. These should have been full because we weren't using all the water. Oh, water-related PTSD? I do. Yeah, it is a cool game. It's a great game. Yeah, the drain rate. The drain rate isn't full. I mean, he's not going to fill up till the rest of them do. I mean, I suppose we can just cheat a little bit. In theory, this should only go over there when this pipe is full. Pipes fill bottom to top, right? But, I mean, obviously it's not. So... this is a rate of 0. It doesn't get any water. Which just doesn't make sense. If that's not getting water, then these should be full. It's got to be a supply issue. Why? It has to be a supply issue. Okay? Because if it was an expenditure issue, if it was a demand issue, then these would be packed full of water. And they're not, they're empty. So me screwing around on the expenditure side doesn't mean really anything. Now, it's true that I don't like how that drain rate fell. So I don't like this. See, why did this drop? Why is that dropping? Why is the fill rate dropping? That's really bad. That's the problem. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, it's massively fluctuating. It's like we're out of water. But we're not even close. I don't like it. Thank you for the follow. Plenty of water. All right, and I'm gonna do a thing. Sometimes this helps. So sometimes it helps to have the pump be on the same level as the output, and then it takes its pump up. Okay. Now, what we also may need to do is, where is 50 meters? I mean, we're good. That's 40. So 50 meters is fine. And I'm wondering if we have the same water problems at the other places that use water. Could be. Saw that reaction? I do have water PTSD. Wow. Stop flowing. Is it getting jammed? Must be getting jammed. All of this is fine, I think. I think that's okay down there. I made that change, but I don't think that was it. It's got to somehow be getting. Doesn't make any sense. Why the flow is stopping? These are always such a pain in the butt. No, you have to have the bottom buffers. You have to, because the water stops flowing when the train loads. Those have to be there because they supply the water when the train is shut off. What if it's somehow backfilling? No, it shouldn't be. It's got the water. It's got the power. I've got the power. So pumps act as valves, and I don't like using valves. Maybe it was somehow backflowing. See, this should be 600 drain rate, right? I don't see this filling up. So there's some problems with right, this isn't moving. 291.8. It's not moving at all. Now it's going up. So there's some issues with the display of what's happening, for sure. So I'm wondering if we are relying on inaccurate information. I'll tell you this though, this isn't inaccurate. We need water. Zero, like actually zero. should be filling. All right, I'm gonna remove this. There was some sort of weird backflow issue up here. Putting these helped make sure that it doesn't do that. It's hard to know. These do interconnect, I think, down here. Yeah. So maybe connecting in here is not the best idea. Maybe we maybe I was being a little lazy here. I suppose what we really need to do is probably fully separate these down here. Let's do a little math. Let's do this right, okay? Instead of guessing. Let's do this right. We need an underclock net 104.075 minus 94. We need to do this right, okay? So let's just take a second. Let's take a minute and do this right. I've never been happy with this, and the results are obvious. Okay, minus 92.445. So an underclock is eating 61.63. Okay. So let's do this right. We have three different kinds. Okay, we have regular, Rohan, regular, underclock, and overclock. Okay, the underclock we just calculated, 61.63. Okay, so, and that's the net water need. These other ones don't need water, right? They do. So I was wrong. 90 plus, sorry, minus all right, 9.244 plus 9.244, and this is need. So negatives or pluses. Plus 154.075 minus, okay, so this is producing water, 92.445. All right, 80.118. Okay, that's an overclock. Sorry, an underclock. All right, let's find a regular, that's another underclock. This looks like a regular. Okay. So what do we got? 166.667 minus 100 plus 10. A 86.667. Okay, now let's find the overclock. And then we have to count. We'll put them in order. We won't even count, we'll put them in order. Then we'll find where the supply has to be. Because we have 2 pipes with 600. We have to figure out how to split them. Okay, so here's our tower. Okay, reg, 1, 2, reg. It's 3 more regs. Okay, we have a total of 5 regs. And I lost count already. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's the underclock. So 6 and then an underclock. Two underclocks. Reg. I did this for a reason. I can't remember why. I tried. I think I did the underclocks and the overclocks to try to get the water at exactly 600. I think that's what I was trying to do. Okay, then that's the reg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. And an overclock. Two overclocks. All right, this we should have 14. Please tell me there's 14. Not helpful. No, we could only fit 13. That's right. We ran out of space. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. I ran out of space here. I needed space for 14. I could only do 13. So that's not helping. Okay, so overclock here. 309, 259. Minus 185.556 plus 18.489. I don't like how those are full. Plus 18.489 plus 18.489. 160.68. All right, and so okay, let's sum all of them. 1261.559. Should be 12. 01. double check. Clock. Clock. Wonder if I built one too many overclocks or something. This is different. This is a different overclock. Ah! What am I doing? What did I do? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, 250 minus 150 plus 15 plus 15, I bet. Yeah, 15 plus 15. So plus 30. 130. This is 130. Which means this equals that. We're still off. I wonder if I set that overclock wrong. What if we make this 130? That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. I guarantee that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be overclock 1 and overclock 2. They're both supposed to be set the same. I made an error setting the overclocks. That's what this is. So this needs to be 125%. The hell did I do? I don't know what this is. Did I adjust one of the other underclocks? Do I have a special underclock? Oh, dang it. Lost a bunch of health. Did I do that for... .075. Did I make that adjustment to fit the 600? 4.075. I don't see how. It's the only two underclocks. All right, let's see where the 600 lies. Right there. And right there. So that's the cut. I don't know what I was thinking. So that's perfect. Okay? So, and that's why I did it. So the first underclock is the first of the last of the pipe. This is it. This goes there, that deletes, that deletes. Okay? That is exactly 600 below that. That's why I did that. Okay. And then what did I do? I just... I just double counted. Okay, so this is let me move this so it's easier for you guys to see. $612. And this is it, right? Except I messed it up and made one of them double. So if I had made this one regular, sorry, if I'd have made that one regular, and then that one overclock 2, that wouldn't have worked either. So this overclock 2 is the mistake. If I make overclock 1 and overclock 1, it fixes it. So all I have to do is I have to match overclock 1 and overclock 2 to the overclock 1, and that is 125, 125, 150, 150. Let's make sure that should be making copper ingots. It's just, I better double check all my work, right? 75. It's half of 75, right? 75 divided by 2, 37.5. It should be 37.5, right? What if I do 125? Did I not do this one? I didn't even do this one. Oh my God, it's so messed up. I overclocked them by hand, and they're all screwed up. $37.5 times 2, 75, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no wonder everything's all jacked up. $125. What's a regular? This. Okay, 200. 200. $200 alumina solution. 200 alumina solution gives us. That's part of why this is kind of jacked up, right? If we're gonna go from 200 to 300, it's a 50% increase. That's how I got screwed up, because I did all this shit by hand. 50% increase. Yeah, that's 100. Okay, so this is correct because it's a 50%. So 56.25 times 2. 112.5. So how many copper ingots we need here? 112.5. Perfect. Okay. 225 aluminum ingots. Is that 45 times 5? 225 divided by 5. 45. Perfect. How much scrap do we need? 90 times 5. 300? 450. 450. Perfect. Okay. And that means we need 300 aluminum solution, 300 aluminum solution. Perfect. Okay. This is the way it should have been done. So I had nested mistakes. Okay. Even the one I did correct, I forgot to do this. And then somehow I really messed up this one. Was it? By 125 again. Yeah, 450. These are all messed up. 45. 45. 45. Okay. Okay. Let me read some chat. Time for bed. Catch you all Tuesday. All right, Korthal, have a good night, man. And have a good night, Ray. Wouldn't the top ones do the same? Not sure. Just thinking, mate. Would it backflow back into train? No, because when the train no, it shouldn't, because the train can only go out, right? The train station goes out. I don't think it, and I've used that before. That train station setup down there is not the issue, right? This definitely was the screw up for sure. Okay, we're still not quite getting the water here, but that could just be because this water still hasn't filled. It's getting there. Eight, 24, it's actually going down. 20. That's why I did this underclock stuff, is so that I could get one belt or one. Yeah, this low drain rate. These should be full. It's full. That's fine. Full. This isn't full. Don't like it. absolutely jammed. What if? I know. Maybe. 350. Still less than 300. What about the overclocked? Just the overclocked. Okay. So 300 alumina solution, that's fine. What if we make these tier 2? Let's see. That shouldn't have been the issue because it was 250 plus 215s, right? Which is a total of 280, which is still less than 300. It should have been fine. Problem is, I haven't tested that this water drains. With this setup. It should. It should. All right, let's try the same thing here. Pipes could still be filling up. Let's do a fresh one. That looks good. That's actually acting the way that it should. It should be 0 until this fills up. And this should slowly fill up. Okay. Simple fix, maybe gravity feed the machines, pump the water to the top and fill from there. Anthony, my bro, I am gravity feeding them. I would never not gravity feed them. This entire factory was designed with me gravity feeding. I would never, ever, ever not gravity feed. There it goes. Remember, the pipes fill from the bottom to the top. So it's like a manifold, but with liquid. Finally working. What am I working on? There it goes. There it goes. Look at it. I am fixing a water issue that I had with my blueprints that make aluminum casing inside of one of my inside of my space phase 4 space elevator part factory. Still catches idle every once in a while. This looks good. And I tracked this back because I wasn't making enough aluminum casing, right? So we went back and back and back and back until we found, well, I figured out I wasn't making enough cooling systems, and I wasn't making enough cooling systems because I didn't have enough heat sinks, and I didn't have enough heat sinks because I didn't have enough casing. It's still popping idle just a little bit. But I think our supply is... I don't like how that fill rate is not exactly 600, but I do wonder if it's just a labeling problem. But we were at 0%. See, now it's like Schrodinger's freaking water pump. Whenever I look at it, it stops working. I should replace all of these. That's fat and happy. I'm not going to touch it, right? I don't want to risk it. There is a way of cheating. I could get a little bit more water into this system. Watch these for a second. See if these drop below 600. Maybe I rebuild these. Tempted to rebuild these. They're acting kind of shitty. I'm going to. I don't like them. I don't like how they're acting. Let them fill. Gonna wreck all my manifolding down there. It's okay. Let's give it a second. I can actually you could not be quite so bad. Continue to drop some aluminum casing into the system so that the rest of the factory that relies on aluminum casing doesn't get too far behind. Alright, I'll connect it when it gets to 1,000-ish. After this autosave. Alright. Alright. Again, these are going to fill from bottom to top, so we should be able to essentially track it. Right, full belt, good, or full pipe, good. Okay. That one's full, but that one's not, which means that this one's filling here. Do not like that it's filling slow. We're gonna replace this. I'm gonna replace all these. This makes me not happy. I'm just gonna do every single one. By the time I'm done, I used auto connect on this stuff. That's why this is a little bit funky. By the time I'm done, it'll be fully manifolded. And maybe this is causing some weird fluid thing. Fluids are like, almost like a religion. Yeah, it takes faith. Cannot be determined using science. I think the ones at the bottom are probably fine, but I just might as well just do them all. You know, one less variable. I like removing variables. That was the last one. And that's fine. That has to finish manifolding. I'm fine with this. He's at 50. That's what matters. It's gaining. 40. Yep. Hits to 50, then drops to 40. Perfect. This pipe should start filling in a second here. Like this. And this makes sense, right? Because there's only like an extra there's a small extra amount for the last one, and it needs 50, right? So it's going to take 30 seconds if you're getting 100 extra. Fill that. Perfect. Okay, now you should be filling. Come on. You're full. There we go. Barely making 20 before it pops. There it goes. It's getting to 27 that time. 27 again. 27. Hanging out right at 27, then dropping down to 20. That time it dropped to 18, 17. 18, 20, 20, 21. It's filling up. I think we fixed it. I think it was a combination of some stupid acting pipes, and then, well, there was a myriad of problems stacked on each other, right? I had made some errors, and then there was also some weird pipe stuff. Get rid of the 1 and the 2 now. I do think deleting these might have helped. Maybe. It's hard to know. I did make a bunch of changes. It's always hard to know exactly which one did the deed. Let's throw another 200 in there and 200 in there to help everything move. Okay. Feeling good. Like it had vapor lock. Yeah, I don't know. But it was weird. Thank you for the first time chat toe tag, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so the thing is that, right, aluminum obviously is a source thing, right? And so that was causing a chain reaction of incomplete material. I actually do not like how this rubber wasn't fully backed up, but it doesn't look like it's too bad. Is that a rubber? No. Okay. All right, it's fine. All right, let's come up here and check on our boys here. I mean, obviously this is going to be the last one on the line. Yeah, radio control units. Actually, heat sinks over here is what... Oh, there it goes. It's backing up right as we watch it. Okay, cool. Heat sinks over here is what was really... We use a lot of aluminum casing. Where was it? Here. And I bet you it's just because it's the last... Yeah, it's here. Oh, what did I... I'm smart splitting it. That's why. So this has to back up before any of them get pushed. Or this one has to get backed up. Well, both, really. What is this? Is that not working? Oh, okay, it is. You gonna... So when this line backs up, this line of casing heads over to our friend. And then when this line backs up, which it hasn't done yet, but we can help it out, this one heads over. Oh, it's full. It's got to be close. It's the one just at the top? Probably. It's done too. Well, it'll back up when it backs up. What's the speed? This looks like it's kind of hitching. Maybe it's just a visual problem. Yeah, no aluminum casing. Just not getting enough. Wonder how much this line of, I mean, I have this note here. What are we making here? Radio control units? Yeah, it says it only needs 660 aluminum casing, but it's not filling. That's why it's not filling. I put these in. Let's see what it's doing. There it goes. There's a little help. I got cute and put those in, and so even though these radio control units should be backing up, right, and they should be making less, right? Then this would back up, and this would be making less. It would be popping over. It's basically just a massive manifolding issue. Here, let me do this. Let's check this and this. All right, let's give this a time, and then we'll know if it's a shortage of aluminum casing that's the issue, or if it is just needs time to manifold. There's a little. Yep, buddy. What should we be getting? We should be getting 1558, right? Which is, got a hair in my mouth. 1558 minus 780. 778. I mean, we're not getting 778 out of this. We're just not. We're not even getting 780 out of that. So we're still not getting enough aluminum casing. So, I mean, is that right? Let's double check. Yeah, 1558. That's the number. So we're looking for 100% right here. All right, okay. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. 100%. 100%. 100%. 74%. Why, sir? Why? Well, it's not the water. It's not the bauxite. It's not the copper. It's not the coal. What's your problem? Manifolding aluminum scrap? God, it really could be, I guess. It's at 91. Really take that long to manifold aluminum scrap? I don't have any aluminum scrap here, so I can't really help out. 71%. Maybe that's just it. Maybe this is just a huge ass manifold problem. I fixed so many problems with this aluminum. Maybe it just needs, you know, like I'd like to see this go to 92%. Okay, this is 76. I wish there was a button to reset this. I just had a thought. Mark 3. It's 270. I wonder if our overclock has a melt issue. Should be filling a lot faster. Come on, fill up. Some of the stuff, I think I may just have to let it run for a couple hours. I'm not sure, right? Because I fixed so many problems with this whole setup that I haven't logged out since then, you know? Could you sloop your scrap to manifold quicker? I could. I don't have any sloops on me because I threw them all in another. That's a great idea. I blew all my sloops in the phase 5 temp factory that I made tonight. Right, because even when the water does get to, even when this gets to 100%, it's going to be a while till this gets to 100% because of the scrap. It's 97, but I don't like how this should be filled up. This is not good, right? This should be 600. I don't. Have we run out up there? Remember, I did these each at 1,000. All right. All right, that proves to me that we're not getting enough water. Okay? Because I let these fill to 1,000. I did. Now I am convinced there's something wrong with the flow. Headlift 33. Headlift 45. That's a little close for me. These are all going to say 45. But I think it's gonna. I don't think these are them. See, I could delete and connect all these. There's something wrong with the flow. These headlifts look good. These are empty. It is running out of water. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Where this is going. Did I undercalculate the incoming water? No. Well, there's enough water at the source. Okay. There's enough water at the source for sure. But we probably need some more buffer. Hey, Casual. If you answered, I missed it. I had ads. So I just fixed a whole bunch of shit in the factory, right? And so I haven't logged off since I fixed all that stuff. Cotag. That's my answer, right? Here, so when you fix a factory, and I've talked about this before, right? Let me show you. It's almost like, think of it like this, okay? Or at least this is how I think of it. Imagine you are trying to fill a cup to 100% with water. That's your goal. All right. And that's efficiency. Okay. So what happens when you are trying to get a 100% efficient factory? Let's say you get to about here. But let's say there is a hole right there. That's causing all of your efficiency, all of your water to run out of the hole. Okay? And in this case, I didn't have the bauxite hooked up correctly. Okay? Because the bauxite was not hooked up correctly, it wasn't using all the water. So I had a bunch of extra water backed up. It looked like I was training plenty of water, and it looked like there weren't any problems with the pipes. Why? Because I had a bunch of water backed up. Why did I have the water backed up? Because I wasn't using enough of the bauxite. As soon as I fixed the bauxite, then I fixed this hole. And then I get more efficiency. But there's another hole. And now I'm losing out of this one. And then I have to fix that one. And there may be a bunch of holes. But I can't try to figure these out until I figure out the one that is causing the problem, right? And so that's why, you know, there looked like there was plenty of water here. I was talking. What I need to do now, look, it's very, very possible that I need another train. I just turned this factory on like 2 streams ago, and I've been letting things manifold, and I've been fixing things here and there. I just threw a number of trains in there. I don't know, right? And the reason that is because timing these trains out is an exercise in futility. It's just a pain in the ass because the trains don't stay regular. They don't. There's some tricks that you can do, but like there's too many trains on the line. And so it's very, very, very possible that I just don't have enough trains, in which case I throw another train in there. But I want to err on the side of not enough trains, because if I put too many trains, then it starts congesting, and then the trains aren't arriving because there's too many trains in the way. So I don't want to over congest first, right? Now, what I'm wondering is this the only train that's not getting enough water? Or is there a problem everywhere, right? So, or is it just see, this has plenty of water. Now, here's a question. Am I oversupplying this? And can I just run some of this water over there? Because I will do that. This is all still one big factory. Surplus. Yeah, I'm still alive. If you're asking me, then yes, I'm still alive. Yeah, surplus. It's the nitrogen. You're on phase 4 for the first time. I haven't used trains or trucks. I love trains. Trucks are kind of a luxury. They're kind of like a, ooh, this is fun. But definitely not needed. I need to catch these and make sure that when this train comes in and see, just because I'm not getting enough water here in aggregate doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not sending enough trains. It could be that 2 of the trains are backed up right next to each other, in which case what I need is more buffer. So let's see what we're using on these teal trains. I bet you I'm oversupplying water on these teal trains. $3,200 divided by 2. They need 1,600 water. How much water am I sending them? City map. If I'm oversupplying, $1,600. I'm probably doing 3. I'm probably oversupplying 200 water per. That's what's happening. Oh, I did it again. Damn it. I want to make sure that these are full when they arrive. I'm honestly very tempted to steal some water. And we certainly don't need any more coal. How's the nitrogen? Nitrogen's fine. It's fat and happy. Right? So we're just short water, and we're training up enough extra water over here. So I'm gonna do it. We're going to steal. Damn it. I keep... Let's do this. All right. There we go. Draining. Nice and fat. better to splice them in behind the line here. Because it's probably backflowing. Let's let this, see if with this will, nope. Nope. We're gonna not do it this way. This is not a good way to do this. We are gonna do it this way. Yep, 600. Okay, much better. Much better. Hey, Symbionic. How's it going? If you link your station's buffer into 2 larger buffers. Yeah. I know this works. I could do that. Yeah, these are already empty, but these aren't. Okay, here's a train. Is this full? It's close. There could be a water supply issue. The next step is to go to this location and make sure that that is not empty. Because that could be empty. That could be too low. Okay, this is gonna land. Pick up and we start filling. All right, let's head over. Let's head over and check. Your anxiety is really ramped up for some reason, which means no sleep, so you're gonna hang out a little longer. I'm sorry to hear that, Okie Sooner. I've been there, you know. Why do you feel like it's gonna break everything? Oh, before I changed it? You probably mean before I changed it, right? All right, let's head over to the pyramid. Tyrell Corp pyramid, turn this on. Come on, bro. These are empty. These are empty. This is the problem. backflow. Oh my god. What? Why is that? Oh, it just looked red. I thought that was a red. I thought that was a red light. I wonder. Look at the head lift. Guys, look at the head lift. Head lift. 600. Instantly 600. Well, that's 0. I said 0. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I know why. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That one's actually not going into a train yet. That's extra for now. It's nothing. I can't believe I was off by 1 meter. Try to be so careful too. You know, it's just going through and I had no idea that this was the problem until I started using all of the all of the water at the source, right? And plus we have all these other ones that are not working efficiently, right? And so we're solving a bunch of problems. We're solving problems we didn't even know we had yet. These are fully backed up. So maybe I disconnect that that other feed line that I had over there for now. I mean, this is all of the water supply, right? It's all coming in on one train. So let's head back, and I'll disconnect that other little feed line that I had. Why isn't my mug gold? Because I haven't beaten the game yet. Don't you get the gold mug for beating the game? Or is it Yeah, I can't remember how to get the gold cup. I don't know, I might have it. Nope. Had some waffles. That'll make you feel better. How we doing this morning? Hi, Chiron. I'm doing well. Can you guys remember how you get the gold cup? I don't remember. Let's head back and let's disconnect that other line. Yeah, the last line isn't connected up top. It's extra. He's there for moral support. Yeah, I haven't completed the game yet. That's why my cup isn't gold. Here we go. Factory. Right, where were we working? We were working in P1. Much like singing a ticket. Yeah. Well, I don't have the gold cup because I have the gold cup. All right, let's disconnect this for now. Yeah, see, it's not filled up, but it won't because I got here faster than a train can. All right, I want to watch this next train come in. See where it's at. Yep. Employee of the planet. Don't have it yet. They're still fat and happy. Now, I still may need another train, right? That's still a possibility. But I won't know for sure because that other thing was broken. Right? So until that other problem has been fixed long enough for all of the problems that fixed to be worked through, right? I mean, you know, trains have to travel, manifolds have to manifold, right? Until that is a chance, right? And buffers have to refill, you know. So until that happens, we won't know. See, this isn't full yet. Now it's more full. Now I could go and do something else, but and chances are it's fixed. But I'd really like to make sure and watch it, you know? Let's see if these ones are full. Those are full. But that kind of makes sense because those weren't being fully emptied. Here we go. All right, we want full cars, baby, full cars. I want to see 1,600. Not yet. Still probably better than it was. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna go right. All this fluid talk. I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. All right, did I miss a train? Ooh, looks like no. Full train, full train, full train. Very close to full. We ran out. Definitely ran out of water. Definitely didn't miss a train, which sucks. I think a couple more cycles. I know. It just, these trains take a while to complete the circuit, you know? They should be filling up at the source. If the next one comes and it's not full, I'll run back and check on things. The last one should really have been full. Maybe there's something else wrong. know, and I know I could hook this in and cheat it, but I want to. It really should work. Here we go. These are close. It's not full. Okay. Let's head back. Yeah, that should be good. But, I mean, something's wrong. Concrete. Still a lot in there. I should probably run some concrete over here, but I don't want to. These aren't full. These should be full. Okay. Plenty of water. So that's 30. That's 42. I think that's what you were asking. I mean, fill rate of 600 is... I don't think we need more trains, guys. And now this backs up. What is up with the flow rate? something wrong. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. It's janked. Janky. Super jank. Just been having some kind of backflow issues. Squeezing them down to 1 and back out to 2. And they just need to stay 2. Right? 2 out from one train, 2 into the other. And these are going to fill because, and these are going to empty. Well, eventually. Fact is, I haven't moved liquid like this before. Filling at 900. It's filling at 1200. Which one is the one that I fixed? That one. 1200 is the one I fixed. That's at 11. That's at 750. Shouldn't matter, right? Because I'm only trying to move 600. So if it jams into one pipe, it shouldn't matter, but clearly it does. So fine. Fine. Those are supposed to be turned around, but oh well. Okay. All right, have a good night, Oki. Probably already gone, my man. Just trying to fix this. Particularly late. We're not even at, or we'll be at 8 hours and 10 minutes. So, I mean, you know, yes, but it's not too bad. Now that I know what I have to do to fix this. Gonna fix it for all of them, even though it may be okay for the rest of them. I'm just gonna do them all. Shoot. needed another one. Talk about fat fingering it. So many to fix. Save. Okay. Almost done. Haven't read chat in a minute. I'm focusing on trying to knock these out before too much of this factory gets behind, right? Too much of the water where it's going kind of gets behind. So I was focused on that. Hi, Sarah. Jesus loves you. That's a lot of hearts. Okay. Flowers. Stars. All right. Let's see how we're doing. 8 a.m. your time, usually long gone by now. These Sunday mornings I stay up late. I mean, these 8 hours are pretty common for me. But I usually am getting off like right now. I'm at 8 hours and 51 seconds. And I am gonna want to see how well we do here. I don't care about him. I'll fix him later where he's not in use. But everybody else here, we need to see how they're doing. Full. I mean, it's really these two, right? It's not full. He's just not moving. He's not going to be full, right? It's full. This train that's leaving better be jammed packed. It is. Okay. All right. It's been running while we fix that other stuff, so let's head back and see. All right. If I could get the aluminum working perfectly cleanly, that'd be a big win for us over here. Nice and full. Very, very nice and full. All right, next train should be coming in soon. Hopefully nice and fat. And then we'll check and see how our manifolds are doing. Oh, perfect timing. The trains are very nicely spread apart, and they're full. That's so weird. It must have been doing some kind of backflow, because in theory, it should be fine, right? Because yes, it got shortened down to 1/600 pipe, but it's shortened down to 1/600 pipe here too. So it should have been fine. Apparently not. Something was up with it. Okay, I like this. I definitely think we have solved another issue. How is our $740, $630, right? So we're not where we need to be yet, but we're closer. And it's that aluminum scrap manifolding that is going to be a problem, right? But in theory, these should continue to climb. Right? That's 640 right there and 730. You know, they'll fluctuate. Now that'll accept, now that that's actually backed up, that'll help too. There's some going up. Hey, 665, 670. That's still 740. That was in the 730s. I mean the 630s. So that's good. $760. It's great. $770. This is good. All right, I'm ready to check the water here. All right, these are going to be hundreds, 100% for a while. It's going to be the last one or two in the line, in the water line. That's going to be the problem. There he is. But he's at 100%. Okay, so it is just a scrap manifold issue. Man, I could fix this with two. I could steal 2 summer sloops. I don't have any left. Damn it. I could speed this up. But in reality, it doesn't really need to be sped up, frankly. That's actually pretty dangerous, right? Because it would cause more water as well. Probably not a good idea. Probably just let it naturally do what it's gonna do. %. Yeah, 41. But this is at 71, 72. So this is good. This is going to be the last one in the line, and it looks like it has water finally. Is this the last one in the line? It is. So it's finally full. Finally full. This is flowing at 600. It's so good, you guys. We fixed it. %. It's just slow to get there. 47. Okay, it's just slow to get there. Yeah. This first one hasn't even filled up manifolded yet, so yeah, it has a ways for sure. I could steal these two. That's already manifold. I could steal them off the end. Oh, that one doesn't even have any extra. From when they backed up earlier. Oh. I'm gonna. Last two don't actually need to be. It's hanging out from when everything started to turn on, but it wasn't being used correctly, right? So it fully backed up. Extra in the line. Yeah, a couple of cycles, all that's needed after I did those fixes. Oh yeah. No, it's cooking, and the water being in is what really helps sell it. I'm gonna have too much aluminum scrap now. I've stolen too much, you guys. Yeah, these last two on the end will only fill up if the production got stalled, or the demand got stalled. All right, so here's 87. Oh, he's almost there. The knock-on effects of even one thing being slightly off on a chain that complex can be a real head scratcher. Oh yeah, well, I mean, and that's what makes this game. That's the reason we play the game, right? Like, okay. All right. Okay, so I sped up the manifolding of all of this. And then this better be a, okay, it's full. It's at 86. Right, it's not at 100, but it's going up. And I mean, it's clearly full. Oh, bauxite. Look at the bauxite. Is it the bauxite? Did we finally get back around to bauxite being the problem? I mean, this does make sense. This is at the very, very, very end of the bauxite line. It looks like it's okay. It's close though. Look at that. Oh, there it went. All right, let's check on the bauxite. I mean, and actually it's probably just it's really the last two, right? Because he's fully percent, 88%. Could be a bauxite thing. I mean, it's nice though. We've gone back around to a new problem, right? Which means we're getting closer and closer and closer to perfect efficiency. So 2308 bauxite. So we can check the bauxite. Yeah, this is chugging. This is a problem. It's a huge problem. Should not be chugging. This is why it's not working. Mark 6 belts, baby. We can fix this. This is why God invented Mark 6 belts. Right here. It's in here, though. Where's the slowdown? It's inside. I have to redo it. It's how I had to design these to get around a problem. because these vertical splitters are a pain in the butt. See, it's this right there. How do I do it? That. That's not letting me do it at all. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's sad that these don't quite work as well as they could. I worked out most of it. But you can see it's not perfect. One of the reasons that I wanted to make sure to get the Mark 6 before I start building the next factory, so that I can make the blueprints with the Mark 6 and not have to try to go through and jerry rig stuff later. Okay. All right, where's the last one? This is the guy all the way on the end. Yeah, I could go steal some sloop. Idle. Didn't quite make it. Let's see. Let's do a count. Let's check these speeds. 780 and 690. So what is it supposed to be? 1558. Okay, so let's take 780 plus 690. We're still 90 short, but we're getting there. What I want to do is I want to do a network check here. How much bauxite are we using? All right, so what should we be using? So we should be using 2308, okay? What's 2308 divided by 3? 770. It's not even close, okay? So we definitely have a distribution problem. Definitely. And it's because of the stuttering. You can have a little stuttering. It's too much. Let's see which one is doing the majority of the stuttering. I think it's the middle one. Let's call it 2 780s. And what should it be? All right, so remember 2308 minus 780 minus 780 should be 748. It's very short. So let's see if we can't figure out what's happening. Something's still slowing this down. That was one. Mikey, salutations to the day as it steps onto the stage, clearing its throat, prepared to perform on our behalf. In other words, good morning. Never cease to amaze me, Mikey. So what is happening? All right, let's try this. See, it won't let me. All right, let's replace this with a smart splitter. I think that'll help. I think the last one on the line here needs to be a smart splitter, and it needs to shove everything that it can in there first. Then we backfill. I think that could be it. It could be literally that simple. In which case, or if I should do it again. Well, I forgot to set that. That'll help a lot. Shit, that could have been it. Did I forget to set this one? I set that one. All right, let's see if we increased our use. 708, cracked 700, so that's good. Is it supposed to be again? Needs to be 750. It's still not anywhere close, guys. Oh, why do I have Star Rupture's attack on Twitch? Because I play both things on Twitch. When I play Star Rupture, I don't take off the Satisfactory tag either. Bet you that's bad. See, it won't connect. dig. Let's see if that speeds it up. I think there was still a hidden Mark V in there. Let's see. We need it to be about 750, right? Yeah, about 750. There it is. Got it. Now it'll be 780. Yep. Yep. So it'll be 780 until it backs up. Got it. Got it. Now, so you see what happened. We were short on bauxite. I fixed it. I increased the amount of bauxite. Then it showed we were short on water. I increased the water. Then it showed again that we were short on bauxite. I increased the bauxite. Now, do we flip back to water? Are we short on water? Yeah, I'm on phase 5. See up in the right corner there, Mikey? Complete phase 5. Yep. I have Mark 6 belts. That's actually what this is. That's how I fixed this. Did some Mark 6 lifting. Yes, sir. Let's see if we're getting enough bauxite here in the top one. It's still so close. These two are so close. But that is... This is, look, it's slowly gaining. Well, it was, now it's going down. when idle. Well, we've had to do this before. Let's cut that and that. That. Splice him in. All right, let's see how that does. There we go. I know the symmetry. So you're not wrong. You have bauxite on you. If you drop it into the machine, does the value drop from what you add? So it's not getting enough. I want to see if it manifolds naturally. And it looks like it finally did. Well, actually, no, it goes to 100, right? Yeah, so not yet. What is it down here? Stack at 100. Yeah. So I want to see if it manifolds naturally, but it is slowly going up. So why don't we... And your solution cuts to the end, which is a good one. Pop it in there, and if it goes down... It's barely manifolding. There it goes, see? Mikey gifted a tier 1 sub to Hazy Grays. They've given 46 gift subs to the channel. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was looking steady. And you can see it slowly creep up the line. It's very visual, like it is just slowly creeping up. And remember, we are putting more bauxite into here than we can use, right? Because so much has built up in the train system. Mikey gifted another tier 1 sub. Mikey, you're on a roll. Now, as soon as this reaches here, that means extra gets sent up. And it'll fill up the top one even faster. This one's at 80. This one's at 80. Okay. All right. Problem solved on the bauxite. The water is solved. That's at 92. This is still pretty far at 85, but it's close. Look. 493, 494, 495, 496. We're watching it hit 500. Okay. And now those will get what they need. And this can start getting to 100. Okay. Let's check the actual aluminum casing down here at the bottom. Our boy's been at 780. And what are we supposed to be here? So here we need to be making 1558. Right? So 1558 minus 780 needs to be 1558 minus 780 needs to be at 778. So we're not there. I'm wondering. I wonder if we're gonna have a backup here. No, he's entering the line. This one, look. He gets in before the next one, so no backups. As long as everybody gets in. Uh-oh. Okay. That'll do it. Let's wait till it gets back up to 780 because we messed with it. Come on. But if I look away, I come back. There we go. 763. Oh no. Oh, it's because I deleted the thing. It screwed it up when I deleted it. And remember, what do we need? 1558 minus 780. $778. Look, 778. Look at it. Ugh. I don't know why that doesn't say 780, but it's clearly supposed to be 780. Finally, we're getting... Look, it's finally... It backed up. Ugh. The heat sinks. Next one's gonna back up soon. All right, we can help it back up. This one's just dead. That's it. Time during which it records the amount is too short. If you have 0 for 1 minute, and then for 200 for 1 minute, it's going to say 100 and 200 instead of... Yeah. It's fine. I think this is working. Yeah. I think we're good. Ooh, jam. Wow. It's the first time we had a jam. That should kick this over to 780. Well, works for me. Means it's full. Means somewhere something isn't using enough of the next thing. So there's another problem somewhere. Oh, holy smokes, Katie, still chugging along. I know you know what time it is. Have a coffee. Hey, Josh. I've been going for almost 9 hours. I've solved... So basically, tonight we did all of phase 5. We automated pretty much all of it, you know, in small amounts, right? So we have a little something in for each when we start our next big factory. Then I fixed a ton of problems on the phase 4 factory, right? Like a ton. So, I mean... Yeah, a bunch of stuff backed up. So I'm just wondering, right? Like heat sinks. I wonder what is backed up over here. Good day, I'm new here. Love the videos. Hey, Sponge Boobs. I mean, those are definitely backed up, right? So something right now, there's like another thing that is holding up the efficiency of this giant ass system, right? Like, you know, is it these? No, those look okay. 100% all the way down. All right, so that's good. All right, is it same thing here? No, 100, 100%, 100%. Okay, so all that's good. But there's also something that happens that is like the opposite of manifolding, right? It has to demanifold when you've got too much of something in the line. Okay, and it has to kind of clear out, right? Because the output filled up, you know, and that can happen. So, you know what we never checked? We saw two problems. We've been spending all this time on one of them. We need to go to the other purple one. I'm getting ready to get off here. I'm not done yet. But we are going to, yeah, there was too many motors, but that's okay. It just means that something else that was needing the motors hasn't been getting what it needed until recently. So it's okay that there's a backup of motors, and there's going to be a backup of other things that we have enough of, right? That's kind of what I was talking about, right? It has to unmanifold itself. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm an idiot. All right? I just want everybody to know that. You guys know I'm an idiot, right? Stupid. Stupidity. All right, I'll never do it again. Sorry. Please forgive me. I knew it was stupid when I did it. Look. When this backs up, it clogs this. It clogs those. Stupid. Stupid. Can't do it. You know, I was more worried about a straight belt than I was about making sure that the factory works. I clear that shit out of there. This. Clogging up the line. I knew it was a mistake when I did it. Did it anyway. Why? Just can't help myself. All right. Cleanup time. There's no spaghetti. There's no spaghetti, okay? All right. Now that flow is done, we had 100% here. Yes. I have to check all of the adaptive control units and make sure they're all firing at 100%. If they're not, I have to figure out why. Because there was a holdup of adaptive control units. Was it just my sushi belt gone wrong, or is there a deeper problem? Everything's looking like 100. So far, so good. Last one, automated wiring. First of all, let's take these adaptive control units, throw those in there. That'll help a little bit. Let's take this. Where's the automated wiring? What do you want? What do you want, sir? Where are you being made? Cable. Automated wiring. You should be fine. You've had everything that you need, right? 3.75. What are you? 5? What? What? What is this bullshit? Did I overclock? Did I forget to underclock? 2.5. Okay. Looks like we have a 100%er here at the end. We got an overclocker. We do have an overclocker. I forgot to overclock him. See, before 100%, I forgot to overclock him. Set at 2.5. Needs to be. He needs to be. These overclocked blueprints, man. Second time. Look. I increased him by 25%. He needs 50%. I mean 100%. He doubled. Last one's a double. Okay. Is this one 40? He needs 2 computers. 2 computers. Yeah, I bet you if I go down here and check this one, it's a 40%er. Right? Yeah, look, 40%. Shocked. All right, let's just walk through this blueprint, make sure I haven't made any other mistakes. That's an 80%. It's perfect. This is 100%, right where it should be. Okay. We need how many automated wirings? Okay, now that we know we're good, I'll put those in. We need 5. Okay, so we'll go down here. 5. Yes. Now the cable and the stators. Cable is 100 per minute, and we're making them in blueprint. What's 100 divided by 3? 33. Why are we making 38? What are these cables banging away at? These are banging away at 70.303. So it should be 140.606. Yeah. Gotcha. And what about you, sir? You're making 31.64. 15. 0.819. Yeah, that should be right. Splitter. Okay. Let's make it 50 per minute. 19.3. 19.3. 19.3 plus this cable. Yeah, plus this cable. 8 per minute. All right. I think this guy is ready. Should have a lot of back cable. Thank you for the follow, Popeye. Yeah. Like I said, this last one is special. And again, it has to kind of reverse manifold, right? So we're already up to 88%. It's working now. And I don't think there's any other mistakes. Shroom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, nice. So that's that is a second adaptive control unit problem that we fixed. And remember, we were short adaptive control units farther down the line, and that's why we weren't getting the maximum amount. So I'm very happy with the work that we've done here. I feel like there's some things that we kind of have to let manifold. But what we can do is we can make sure none of this is running out. Very nice. Checks here. Yes. As long as nothing is running dry, then, no shortages. And remember, every time we fix something, right, it makes it so that there's a chance that something could now be running short because we fixed something. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. All of this coal is good. Should be getting lots of water, nice and fat. Lots of this. Plenty. All right. It does feel good fixing issues. You're doing the same with your Dyson Sphere program. Nice. Yeah, no, this is good. And again, we got to let it sit, right? And so next stream should be Tuesday night. I have to fix up these this floor area. What we're gonna do is make all I have one of them done, This factory up here is done. I'll show you what it looks like. And I got to do the other 3. And it's just a cosmetic, right? It's these lighting and catwalks. So I have to do this setup to the other 3. And that'll give us plenty of time to manifold. Plenty of time. And then we can do some more checking, right? But for now, I think what we need to do is we need to head back over to where we built our phase 5 items. And I think we need a picture. Yes, the nitrogen. I know. Think Ada would be proud? I actually don't think Ada would be proud. I think Ada is incapable of pride in a human being. All right. We need a good picture where a phase 5 unique building is front and center, but also shows the chaos. Let's get these turned on. Let's refill what needs to be refilled. Quartz crystal. Get these working. Get everybody booted up again. A lot of this stuff is just temp. Supercomputers. It just kind of slows down if I'm not over here to kind of feed the items back in. All clads. Because this isn't really a real factory, right? This is taking items I'm making someplace else, and you know, they're not making their own versions of all these items. So I kind of have to wake everything back up. All right, we need something really dark so we can see these lights. It's great. I like it. Trying to play with the forced perspective here. I think this will work. All right. I can't help myself. Probably gonna have to focus on these. Let the other ones go. All right, let's wait for the sparklies. Train and everything. Did you ever see the super rare encoder animation? I'm not sure. All right, let's check. All right, there's our boy. All right. Save time. We got so much done tonight, you guys. Right now, the plan next stream is Tuesday night, so I'm going to take 2 days off, Sunday and Monday. I know it's already Sunday, but I'm not going to stream tonight. 147, save. Yep. End of the stream, 9 hours and 20 minutes. We have 48 viewers on Twitch. I am going to raid YouTube. If you guys are still here with me, if you're still awake, a like on the stream would be amazing. I would really appreciate it. Maybe. Let me see. I will raid somebody playing Satisfactory. Again, I'll see you guys in a few days. Nobody else is calling out to me. Let's see, what was his name? Bird Plays. Is he a friend of yours? He needs to put English in his tags. All right, because I look for people that are playing that have English in their tag, because there's a lot of people that speak other languages that play Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm looking for him. I don't see that he's live. One more try. Okay. I'm not saying I can't raid. It's just really hard to find him. Is he a friend of yours, Surplus? Let's listen in. I'll listen in. I just want to make sure that microphone's good and stuff. All right. Sounds good. I didn't have anybody else lined up. That works good. For me, yeah, we're doing a new guy. He's not a friend, but you really like him. Oh, I don't have a problem, sharing the love. So, this is a newer guy, guys. I checked his microphone. His belts look good. His sound is fine. So, we're gonna rate him. And YouTube, if you guys could like the VOD, that would be amazing. And I will see you guys in a couple of nights, okay? Really appreciate it.